Peter, leave them cats alone. What is up, everybody? Welcome. How's it going? I am back from TwitchCon. Give me your money now. I need it. Hello? Are my alerts not working? Hello?
What the fuck is
Okay,
going
there
on
we
in here
go.
on this day?
Welcome, everyone. So glad to be back.
Weird__luck resubscribed for 33 months. Slay.
Weird luck. Thank you. Oh my god, Rhizome, thank you for the sub. What's up? Thank you so much for subscribing. Rhizome is one of my new besties. Rhizome is one of my new stoner besties. Jason Funderburger, thank you. Why are my alerts not working? There it goes. Oh, and Big Mike, thank you. Big Mike, thank you.
Rhizome just subscribed.
Absolutely.
Gosh, now I have to wait for it to go through all the subs. So I guess I'll heat up a dab.
Jason_Funderburger 02.
Jason Funderburger, thank you.
Mama, this is garbage.
I have so much to tell you guys.
Secroquette resubscribed for 35 months.
Drama, chaos, confusion, and madness.
Jay Brown, what's up? I'm so glad I got to meet you at TwitchCon too. I got to meet a few people at TwitchCon, really not that many. Before we really get into it, if the mods could please like follow me on this and just like make some sort of like bot that says no, I did not see.
Resubscribed for 108 months.
I did not see Hassan. I did not see XQC. I did not see Maya. I did not see Cutie Cinderella. I did run into NMP Lol, Melina, Seer, and Peach Cups, but I did not see XQC. I did not see Ms. Kev. I did not see Pokimane. Like, can we just get this out of the way? Can we just get this out of the way first with the parasocials?
Resubscribed for 76 months.
Rhizome, thank you for the gifted sub to Allie. Allie is one of my besties too, and a real ally. Ally watches all the same streams I do, I noticed.
44 months. Casey Yas.
Gapped was looking fabulous. I did see it's Gapped and Tati MX.
BWN just gifted Wask a sub. BWN gifted a tier 1 sub to Wask.
BWN.
Given 230
what the fuck are they calling you now? BWN? Can they make up their mind? Minx was not there. I did not see Minx.
Stinky
Dune Shadow, thank you.
For 7 months.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
I don't know where we're at on the subs.
Girlfriend is better resubscribed for 80 months.
Hold on, let me take this dab.
Jesus, gross.
Rhizome just gifted Ally in HD a sub. Rhizome gifted a tier 1 sub to All Y in HD. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Close your legs to married men.
Dune_Shadow resubscribed for 25 months.
I saw KC chat. No, you didn't, you fucking liar. Zakib, oh my god, Zakib, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, raiders? I just took my dab, so I'm like, I'm almost out of weed, actually.
Fartist99 resubscribed for 15 months. You hate me, but it's okay.
I don't hate you. I can't fucking stand you. But I don't hate you. Yes, Bumsy Bear. I went through that 8th yesterday. Like, you know, my dad, like I smoked up my dad. And then my dad's friend Tony came over and we like did a few blunt matches.
Left hand Wendy Woe, right hand.
We watched Mars Attack.
Absolutely.
I am still
Peppa
feeling
Bear
a bit
Cover
jet lagged.
resubscribed for 9 months. Casey Tron. No, I did not see Hassan. I did not see XQC.
Cappy Capybara, Ridmore, thank you. Fincake, thank you. Quadro, thank you. Bardis, thank you. And Zach AP, thank you again for the raid. You got here just in time. We're just getting started. Dune Shadow, thank you. Rhizome, thank you again for the sub and the gift sub. B Wayne, Girlfriend is Better. Stinkly Wrinkle.
Don't call me that.
Frelia, Woosha. Oh, Golden, thank you so much for the 85 tier 3
Fincake
months.
_ resubscribed for 2 months.
Are you and Chad married now? We didn't get married. Like I've been saying, we're gonna elope in Vegas, and we will elope in Vegas. We will. But we haven't yet. Like we just want to have like a quick low-key wedding, you know, like nothing over the top. Awesome Duke, thank you. Death Gnome, thank you. Crocat, thank you. Jason Funderburger, thank you. Weird Luck, thank you. Big Mike, thank you. Oh, 13 Kava, thank you. Spaceman 40, Space 42 Man, thank you. LP Nerds, thank you. Perplexed, thank you. God damn. Vendor Chump, thank you. BBL Batty, thank you. Buche, thank you.
Jake Jan Cook _
Elope at Hell's Kitchen. Oh my god, is that a thing?
Months. Chad
Is
will
that
have
a
to
thing?
divorce me first. Emma giggle.
Oh, that's my man. Okay, so TwitchCon Vegas. Hold on, let me turn this down a little. I'm trying to like re-go through the days. It honestly all just blends together.
R3N4YN4Y just gifted
Tell us about the partner party. Spill the tree.
R3N4YN4Y
Okay, let me pause the music.
gifted a tier 1
Renee,
sub to
what's
Cassie-tron
up? Thank you.
___. They have
Renee,
given
thank
31
you.
gift subs in the channel.
So first of all, I want to start off by saying that
No, maybe we are white trash, but who cares? Don't call me that.
please sub. Bayandre, thank you. No, let's just get these subs out of the way.
Bayandre resubscribed
Who
for
does
19 months.
Who does
We
cocaine? Me, I do. No, I don't. I didn't do any cocaine actually. Well, me too. We've all done it. We've all done it. We've all done it. Like, what was I saying though? Yeah, okay, so the TwitchCon Vegas trip. God, like honestly, the TwitchCon Vegas trip, and it's like I've been acknowledging this, but I've been like acknowledging that I need to be I need to stop being such a hateful, resentful person, because I can get like really hateful and resentful towards Twitch, especially. True, shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up. You all do it. You all do it. We've all done it. We've all done it. Like, but I just get a little bit, like, I can just get a little bit hateful and resentful. And a lot of it comes from, like, the fact that I feel like Twitch has never given me, like, the support and recognition that I should have gotten. So I get, like, really resentful and hateful about it sometimes, just seeing all of these, you know, not to be hateful, but seeing like all of these kind of like who's like getting all of this support that I never got. Like, in fact, like during the time that my stream was like getting the most traction and, you know, getting like fairly big, like in like 2014, 2015, like they took away my sub button. You know, they like consistently made me feel like they were going to ban me for some arbitrary reason. So literally whenever my stream was like on the come up, I had another job. Like I had quit my job in retail, but then I felt so insecure. I went back to working retail for another year before I was like, okay, maybe they won't ban me. So it was like during like the height of my success or whatever, you know, during like whenever my stream was getting a lot of traction, I had to take time away from it because that's how insecure Twitch made me feel. Like I literally wore a scarlet letter on this site for like 3-4 years for fucking nothing. And I get resentful and I get hateful about it. And I guess I'm just kind of like,
Drama, chaos,
why? Like, I
confusion,
don't
and
understand why. But I don't know. I guess I just need to let it go.
Resubscribed for 37 months. Casey Rona Twitch.
I hear you and I feel you and I can relate, although this is also how boomers feel about millennials. Yeah, like I feel like I need to let it go for my own sake.
Why you being cute?
It's me, Scott. Hey, Twitch. Twizzlers, thank you. And like, it's not that like
Twitch resubscribed for 25 months.
It's not that I like want to kiss Twitch's ass or anything, but that's how you get in the inn. You know what I mean? Like, just kind of seeing all of these like
6 months. Mother, welcome back, Casey. Except missed you this weekend.
Have you seen like all these super like kind of like popular streamers just talking about how like old Twitch is back and like stuff like that? And it's like, sure, it feels that way for you,
40 months.
You know, because you get, you know, like you get back from the website, like a majority of like partners like don't get back from the website like at all, no matter how long they've been around, you know. Cutie Clouderella, thank you for the 40 months. What the hell is old Twitch, right? The Twitch CEO is cringe as fuck. And I agree. But I guess like I'm kind of like acknowledging I'm like, I need to get away from that. I need to get away from being so hateful and put on more of my, you know, like bleed purple, love Twitch kind of facade. And that's what it will be. It will be a facade. I expect nothing from Twitch, to be honest. I guess like one of the things that like me and Mike were talking about, and I'm like, yeah, like, you know, like the 70-30 split, for example, like a lot of the streamers at the top, like they don't really mind the 70-30 split, but it's like they're also getting back so much from Twitch. You know, it's like the 30% that we put in, a lot of like the streamers at the top, like it's like they kind of see it, you know, like whenever Twitch like does all the like gets all these like nice places for them to stay, or like, you know, comps them on all this shit, or like sends them a bunch of free equipment, you know, like I don't know, it's just anyway, I feel like I need to start putting on the facade more because I feel like I could get in the inn. One of the other things that I get fucking salty about is that I've never been like asked to join, like for instance, like the Twitch Women's Guild and like things like that. Like I'm like, I should be a part of that. And it's like maybe I'm the one who needs to ask, but you know what I mean? It's like there's like some people that are just like really good at kind of like kissing ass to I don't even know what else to call it. Kissing ass, like that's what it is. Like, let's be real, there's some people that are really good at it. Networking, right? There's some people that are really good at it, and I'm like, I need to get better at it, even if it is like putting on a facade, you know. Or do I not need to do that? Exactly. I need to get better at that too. It's like, do I not need to do that, or do I need to do that? Am I like compromising my morals or something like doing that? I don't think I'm compromising my morals, really. It's just like playing the game, right? Like, okay, like I guess like for instance, like whenever I was seeing like all of these people post about how like old Twitch is back and like feeling so good about Twitch right now, it was like I wanted to just like go on Twitter and type up my tweet that's like, fuck all of you kissing Twitch's ass. Twitch fucking sucks dick. Like, fuck you for acting like that. You know what I'm like?
Cassius resubscribed for 31
not
months.
that, but like
No,
something to that effect.
Hassan Emma giggle. I did not goon XQC Emma giggle. I did not goon Maya Emma giggle. I did not goon QT Cinderella Emma giggle. I did not goon Mizkif Emma giggle. I did not goon Pokimane Emma giggle. I did goon NMPLOL, Malina, Seer and Peach Cup. Emma giggle.
Thank you, Cashews. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, Rose, I'm like, I like how we did Twitch because it's like we just like kind of chilled with like-minded people. Which I mostly hung out with like the other leftists. Like I met Rhizome, and then like of course like Mike and Vio, and then like Gremlo and like Lumi Roo and Carter and Shira. Yeah, we're the leftists. I was hanging out with mostly the leftists. I caught up with the queens a little bit, but that's honestly all who I even cared to like meet up with or like network with, if you will. Oh, we were so high. Yeah, the leftist crowd for the most part is pretty good faith, and we're all just trying to see each other succeed. Yeah, definitely. But what I was saying about like it's not like I want to be like fake or anything. It's just like acknowledging that putting on that kind of facade will get me further than like being angry. Don't change for the game, because that's when the game changes you, and it's never in a good way. Like, even if it means just like not saying anything, like I was seeing like all these streamers like kind of like post about how great Twitch was, and you know, the streamers that like met with Dan Clancy, whom I hate. I think most of the leftists cannot stand him because we recognize he's just like trying to buddy up. More or less, like he's just trying to buddy up and make us feel like, oh, he's cool, so it's fine that he takes, you know, 30% of our income for no reason. I don't know. Like, I'm just like, I don't trust this guy. He's like, to me, he's a snake oil salesman, you know? But like seeing all these streamers like kind of buddy up and be like, yeah, Twitch is so great now. Like, instead of me getting mad and being like, you guys are fucking stupid. Stop sucking that fucking snake oil salesman's dick just because he gave you a free fucking Elgato stream deck or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to go on Twitter and like say that. And I'm like, you know what? I need to stop. I get too combative. I get very combative. I get very fucking combative, and I need to stop because it doesn't get me.
Months. Happy 91 years, Mrs. Trump.
It doesn't
Hope
do anything for me.
TwitchCon hype.
Absolutely.
Bingus Fairy, thank you. Zephyr88, thank you. And Anonymous, thank you. That change to rev split fucking killed a lot of us. Yeah, like the rev split like really pisses me off. The rev split, like I don't know, and it's I don't know.
Mama, this is garbage.
I love you, Queen of Twitch. Yes, Mama, ban all men. Did you guys see the Kris Jenner tea?
Kris Jenner 666 resubscribed for 24
I guess it was
months.
on the newest
Casey,
episode of the Kardashians.
I love you, Queen of Twitch. Yes, Mama, ban all men.
I
Stop.
don't know, maybe we are white trash, but who cares? Don't call me that.
I love men. I do. Like, you guys, I'm tired of people thinking that I fucking hate men.
Bank new resubscribed
I hate
for 14
incels.
months. Looking amazing today, Casey.
I hate incels, and being a woman in this kind of community. I mean, like, not my community.
Resubscribed for 14 months.
Arflame, thank
Comfy.
you. Ben New, thank you. Being a woman on Twitch for like a fucking decade, like right during like Gamergate and shit, like I have to like remind myself that most men aren't like the men that I encounter online, you know, like the anonymous troll, Twitter troll type. Like I have to remind myself that most men aren't like that, or normal men aren't like that. Sometimes I get a little bit concerned though. I'm just like, how far is this shit spreading? Because I'll just be like fucking hearing about like, you know, like more like teenagers and shit, like becoming like Andrew Tate incels. But anyway, like I feel like I'm an advocate for men and men's mental health. I do. I think I'm a big advocate for men and men's mental health. I support men, but I don't like incels, and sometimes I can get too caught up in hating incels. Name 5 men you like. Shit, like how are you just going to like ask me that? Like, are you talking like famous men? Because it's like Like celebrities or like I'm a big fan of Sean Cody. I'm just kidding. I've never been to that website. Can you name 5 men in general?
Absolutely.
Well, Rhizome. Peckromancer is a man.
Necromancer resubscribed for 51 months.
Name 5 men for $1. I would say like yeah, Joshua Central. Like, why are you guys asking me to name men? Because you can't. I literally can. It's just such a weird question. I was trying to talk about the Kris Jenner tea. Kris Jenner shares why she cheated on Robert Kardashian with Caitlyn Jenner during the last episode of the Kardashians. Hold on.
Fell into,
Hold on.
I don't know, because he was such a great husband and such a great dad. And I think that I fell into a situation where I thought that the grass was greener somewhere else. And I made a huge mistake. That's like my life's biggest regret.
Okay, I want to see the full clip from the Kardashians. Like, oh my
We all
god.
make choices, but that was a choice.
On Thursday's episode. Where's the full interview? Let's watch the episode. I'm trying to wait until Super Binge. We have so much. Why are you laughing? Like, I feel like the people that have watched a lot of the Kardashians get it, but there's like just a certain way that the Kardashians just talk, like during their interviews, that just cracks me up. Like, I know, like, hold on, let me pull up. Let me just pull up one. Not Kylie being iconic for 8 minutes straight.
What do you have to do for this job?
Scouted models and stuff. It was fun.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
I don't know, I
How
kind of did the whole thing.
cute.
Because kind of like shy or whatever. I don't know. We kind of got in a fight about it.
I don't want to watch the Kylie
Why?
one.
She
Kylie
didn't
is
come
like,
with me.
Kendall's my least. Where's the interview that I'm looking for? Is this one it?
I just wanted to answer a few questions for you guys about 2016. Like, I feel like every year has a new energy, and I feel like this year is really about like the year of just realizing stuff, and everyone around me, we're all just like realizing things. 2016, looking good. Okay, so I've officially started the process of changing my son's name.
What's that one? What's that one reality show that was like the bling ring people? Fuck, what's that we always watch the clip from where she's like, she got it wrong. Is it Alexis Not Pretty Wild? Oh my god. I want to watch this show. This one.
That's not a change.
Now, I'm not going to be stuck with having to pay the plane tickets. I probably could find where.
I've been like missing my reality TV though. Like, I need my reality TV fix. I've been missing my shows, and oh my god, like, Yolanda Pfister, I know you already watched Real Housewives Beverly Hills. Is it good? Is the season premiere good? I spent all Monday in Vegas catching up on reality TV. Oh my god, we're so behind. I'm gonna start Super Binge Weekend tomorrow, I think, just so we can catch up. Like, we've got to watch new 90 Day Fiance. We've got 90 Day Fiance Resort. We've got 90 Day but the Other Way. We've got new House of Villains. We've got new Kardashians. We've got new Traitors. We've got what else? There's one that I'm missing. Oh, the season premiere of Real Housewives Beverly Hills. We've got new episodes of Salt Lake. Call out to work tomorrow.
I don't know, maybe we are white
Until dawn. I couldn't get my fucking PlayStation 4 to work, and I'm just like, I'm not fucking with it.
Havoc_RN.
I was trying to get my PlayStation 4 to work so I could play Until Dawn, but I could not get it to work. I did not try very hard. It didn't work how it should have, and I was like, I'm not troubleshooting. And I think that's valid of me. Havoc, thank you for the 2 months. Hold on, let me turn on Wendy. Oh, I had fun at TwitchCon is always kind of like, whenever I go to TwitchCon, I get my ego stroked like a lot, to be honest. I get my ego stroked a lot. Like, all the e-girls love me. They're like, oh my god, you're like the OG. And that's like the only opinions who matter, you know? Oh, let me think of, okay, yeah, so let me recall TwitchCon. Yeah, me and Bumsy Bear, I got to hang out with Bumsy Bear. We went to Meow Wolf. Okay, so Thursday, our flight was like at 5 a.m. Thursday. Our flight was at like 5 a.m. Thursday, and we landed in Vegas. Whenever we landed in Vegas, it was like 8 a.m. and we couldn't check into our hotel until we didn't get to check into our hotel till 2. And I can now disclose that I was staying at the Luxor. And I do want to disclose that because that's very relatable of me. Like, honestly, a lot of you probably would have gotten nicer. A lot of you probably would have gotten a nicer place to stay. But I just want you to know that I'm very relatable. Relate to me for a second. Did you? But yeah, we got a room at the Luxor, and so Thursday we landed and we just basically had to kill time. So we walked the strip for a bit. Oh my god, Yolanda Pfister, thank you. Oh, Wendy's working now.
Yolanda Pfister tipped 5 USD and says, "Hi, mother, you're glowing. Beverly Hills doesn't have crazy drama in the premiere, but it's still a good watch. Salt Lake City didn't air last week either."
Close your legs to marry me.
Well, at
Hi,
least
darling.
we're not too
Thanks for the love and
behind.
the tip. Oh, please, as if the Housewives could
Gravy
ever
Dog
outshine me.
resubscribed
I'll
for
definitely
18
check out
months.
those premieres and see if they can bring the drama. Keep the tea coming.
Keep the tea coming. Gravy Dog, thank you. We could start watching The Mole. Is it like a new season? But yeah, Thursday, we basically just fucked around, and then we checked into our hotel, and then we met up with Petey for a bit, if I remember correctly. God, it's all really just a blur. And then we went and got our passes, which I streamed that. Like, I didn't think I was gonna get my pass because I thought it was going to close, and I was kind of throwing a fit. I was acting like a Karen. I was acting like a Karen, and that's just something that I feel like I should start embracing it. I feel like I should, like, whenever I say like I act like a Karen, like it's in like a way that I think is like a more fun way. Like, I like to do a lot of like finger wagging. Like, for instance, there was like some point where I saw these young boys jumping over this barricade on Vegas Boulevard, and I said, "Excuse me, you shouldn't be doing that. You're gonna hurt somebody." And I did like a finger wag just like that. I like to do a lot of like caring like that, and I feel like I need to start, because I'm 32 now, and if I start really working on it whenever I'm in like my peak white woman era at the age of 40, I think the age of 40 is kind of like a peak era for white women. I'm going to develop a crippling Xanax and wine addiction by then as well. The badge pickup, I mean, just all of the walking was so cruel. Like I was saying, it's not even like by the end of Vegas, it wasn't even like my feet hurt. I would say it was more like I had foot injuries. I think it was like a slight step above my feet just hurting. It was like an injury. I felt like I was injured. Cold tofu, thank you for the $5.
Cold Tofu tipped $5 and says, Casey, I'm glad you're back. Hope TwitchCon was fun.
No, I was pulling
Taylor's version tomorrow.
I've made this website over $1 million and I can't get my fucking badge to get into the fucking partner party.
And I definitely
That's what I was saying.
I'm always ready for some T-Swift, honey. Let's shake it off.
I was right. Cold tofu, thank you. I was valid. I feel like I was valid. They got the, yeah, I was basically bitching like that. And then some staff person pulled me aside and they're like, they're still giving out badges for 15 minutes. No, it's true, Hackashow. It's true. But yeah, so then Saturday, honestly, it's all a fucking blur. I think Saturday we went to the convention and walked the convention floor, and that's whenever I went to the drag show. Which the drag show, like I always say, like the drag queens on Twitch really fucking kill it. Oh, that was Friday? Oh, okay. That helps me a lot. Okay. So Friday was the drag show and I went to that. And then Saturday was the God, I always feel so Arab American panel. I'm a Midwesterner, so like I have this bad habit of saying Arab, which it's just like so, I know it makes me sound like a racist, but whenever I say it, like whenever I try to, I have to slow down. I have to be like Arab because I'm trying to break the Arab. I went to the Arab panel, the Arab American panel with like Frogan and Capri Sun and Denims and VO. And apparently they all have COVID. So I'm just like, so you're telling me all of these COVID havers were sitting up there breathing out into the audience. Yeah, true. VO hasn't got COVID yet. I have a theory. I have a theory that I smoke so much weed, I have like a resin coating on my lungs. No, I think that it was a super spreader event. I don't feel like I have COVID. I think I dodged too. I'm feeling fine. But I feel I still have like probably 3 more days. I think by Sunday I'll be in the clear, right? Stoner Shield only does it for so long. I got it after 3 years. No, it's a theory that I have. I think the resin coating on my lungs. Well, and I mean, I've also been vaccinated and stuff too. Was Ice at TwitchCon? I did not see him.
Your tone seems very pointed right now.
Bayo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the
Bay Zero
Prime.
resubscribed for 42 months.
Bayo, thank you for the 2 months.
Drama, chaos, confusion.
Baklava, thank you. I'm like, let me start browsing Dexerto. Is there any tea?
Resubscribed for 16 months.
Oh.
Hey girlies, hey gays, hey that one straight person that is lurking Casey, hello.
And you don't even know I'm about to go to jail.
What?
You got my bail? You gonna bail me out or not?
Why are you going?
7 days is crazy.
For
Be
what?
real. Because like
the riot?
No, not because of that. Hell no, not because of that. But it's 7 days. I'm in that motherfucker. Like I just need somebody to bail me out. You gonna bail me out?
What you trying to get money? You trying to tell me to send?
No, I'm just saying like would you bail me out if I was in jail? Like I'll bail you out.
Oh, I still have this music playing.
I would.
You know, we pin it to the board, you know. So we locked in. You know I'm a sad too. You know that, right?
Listen, I'm giving you one more chance. Tell me the 3 announcements. Tell me just even one announcement. If you can't tell me one announcement, I'm not doing this.
The album drops in November.
What?
That's been announced.
What?
That's been announced.
What's the announcement?
You said tell me one announcement.
What? So you about to lose. Let me tell you something right now. Slow your mother roll. Slow your roll. You about to lose your shit interview. Okay? You shouldn't have lied in the first place talking about you know when you don't. I told you about that line.
Okay.
Savage.
All right, can we just start all over?
Like, what? The way that, like, some Twitch streamers will act, it's like they just, like, lose all sense of, like, social normalcy or something. I don't know, you know? It's like, why the fuck are you acting like this, dude? I'm just really, like, next year is the year that Nicki's gonna leave her husband. We're manifesting Nicki Minaj leaves the husband next year. I think it's gonna happen. How long is Taylor Swift's Eras Tour movie? So there's not like any real tea.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
LSF just kind of like sucks now.
360 McFlip Twist resubscribed for
Exhibit
11 months.
A.
Welcome back, yay.
360 McFlip Twist. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Do the Amarath article. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of over Amarath. Like, I just am like, so when's the animal sanctuary opening? Does she still need the money? You know what I mean? Like, oh, she's doing some other, like, gimmick. Okay. I'm sorry. Like, am I wrong? Love her, but it's true. Honestly, I'm kind of like more team Dan Dangler right now. I like Dan. No, I am. I'm just like, when's the animal sanctuary opening? I just think it's gross. She's making pussy beer. It's gross. Not Kris. Who? Oh. Justin Timberlake turned off his Instagram comments. I'm over, like, remember, like, I think it was like last year, Justin was kind of like catching some shit because it was basically like Justin Timberlake was catching a bunch of shit last year and he like gave like, he like cried about it. People were like basically just holding him accountable for making it look like Britney cheated on him. So like if you remember way back, Whenever Britney and Justin Timberlake separated, he came out with the Cry Me a River song and just other music and references to make it look like Britney Spears had cheated on him, which was never the case. He actually cheated on her. I think, who is it rumored that he cheated on Britney with now? And then, you know, also like what Justin Timberlake did to Janet. But yeah, it's like, I remember he was like getting a bunch of shit for it last year, and he like issued some sort of like apology type thing, and people are like, oh my God, leave Justin alone. And I'm like, nah. He cheated on her with groupies and dancers. He's a weasel. Has anybody, I haven't got to pick up the Britney book yet.
Resubscribed for 21 months.
I see Nicole. Thank you. Thank you so much for the, how many months? 21 months and 360 McFlip twist. Does anybody else have the tea? Oh, one of the things that I heard that was like, damn. One of the first songs that Britney sung publicly, whenever she was like a child, whenever she was a child star, one of her first like performances was Somewhere Over the Rainbow, which is also, you know, the song Judy Garland sang in Wizard of Oz. So, you know, just the parallel. Because I always say Britney is like our millennial Judy Garland. Has anybody else heard any tea from the book? There was like the big reveal with like the abortion. You always say that. I often, like, whenever talking about like Britney's like mental health and like struggle, I often compare her to Judy Garland.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Oh yeah, and then she was supposed to be in lots of movies. Apparently she was almost cast to play the main role in The Notebook. Short for, thank you for the 30 months. Designer Betsy Johnson claims Kylie Jenner copied her ideas. Damn, they're not even just going for the small independent designers now. Like Kylie's like, Betsy Johnson, sorry, yoink. Oh my God. Not Benifer. Who is Mauricio is Kyle Richards' husband, right? Or like ex-husband. They're separating. Is that the same guy? Oh, the mass shooting. Not this. Gaylor emergency, Gaylor emergency. How can we spin this to support our theories, Gaylors? If I only hung out with my female friends, people couldn't sensationalize or sexualize that, right? I would learn later on that people could and people would. Not the Gaylors. The Gaylors are in shambles. This was like a big reveal today. So if you're not up with the Taylor Swift lore, there's been theories that Taylor is lesbian or bi, and these theories go way back. And the normal Taylor fans get pretty annoyed by it, but there's these theories that Taylor had a relationship with Karlie Kloss or something. And like the Gaylors have been like trying to like, you know, because they're like, Taylor's not only an ally, she's LGBT. You know how like some of these, like they do the same thing with like Dream, how like some of these kids are like really weird about like making the celebrities they idolize LGBTQ for no reason or something. You know what I mean? I don't know why they do it. And Harry Styles. Yeah, it's like, okay. But this is like really tough for the Swifties today. Gaylor sub found in shambles. I went in there to check it out of curiosity, and people are like, if she really is straight, then she needs to be called out for the queer baiting. Hold on, where's the Gaylor subreddit? It's probably locked down at this point. God damn it. They shut it down. Are any of you guys in? Are any of you guys in and can screenshot? Are any of you guys in the Gaylor subreddit? I know some of you. I know some of you queers are in there. Like, can you get us let's get us in the in. No, for real. Cutie cheeks. Get us in the in. Post the screenshots. Post the screenshots in the stream discussion. I need to see what's going on in the Gaylor subreddit. Now, Zuchi. Like, if anybody is in, I need to see what's going on in that subreddit.
Mama, this is garbage.
This is one of the things I do get really triggered
Vicious
about.
Cub resubscribed for 8
Vicious
months.
Cub. Thank you. Like, this is one of Vicious Cub, thank you for the 8 months. This is one of the things that I've been getting on about lately. Hold on, let me pause for this. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I mean, we talk about men being fucking dumb a lot, but let's talk about how fucking dumb women can be. Like, I swear to fucking God, like, whenever a man makes it big, you know, becomes successful, who are they dating? They're dating like fucking A-list top tier women, like supermodels and shit, you know, just like great women. And then like you have one of the most fucking popular pop stars in the fucking world right now, and she's dating some fucking incel she met on Twitch that wasn't even a big streamer. And you'll see this kind of like repeat behavior from some of the most like successful, influential women just dating complete fucking trash. Like, look at fucking like Ariana Grande dating fucking SpongeBob. Like, what the fuck is wrong with women? Yeah, Nicki Minaj dating the fucking Predator. Like, wake the fuck up, women. For real. Yeah, and then like Pete Davidson. Like, there's other men with big dicks. Like, Pete Davidson isn't the only man with a big dick. Like, they're coping. Honestly, though, the shitty men can have Doja Cat because she's awful. Uh-oh. Oh, they've got some screenshots of the Gaylors.
Absolutely.
It's giving covering my ass and backtracking because my bigger plan isn't complete and I'm not ready to come out, and I don't care who gets caught under the bus in the process. Jenner, thank you so much for the 13 months. This actually really disappointed me. I'm done giving her the benefit of the doubt. I'm not mad at her possibly not being gay, but I am disappointed at her careless use of queer symbolism and culture and identity. If this ends up being true and she is in fact not gay at all, this is the ultimate queer baiter. Low-key pissed at her. Don't care if that makes me a parasocial freak with no life. I am pissed and I am about to cry. Super regretting buying a CD now. I don't need her come out, but I do need her to stop these passive-aggressive shots at Gaylors. After feeling like she wrote Dear Reader as a sweet nod to us for reading between the lines, this feels absolutely awful. The way it's worded really comes across as I never thought people would speculate about my female friendships because it didn't cross my mind people would ever think I'm gay. Maybe that's not how she meant it, but that's how I took it. I became a fan during 1989, but for some reason my hype for 1989 TV has been lacking. I wonder if I was just bracing for something like this. I don't know. Definitely going to try to get her rank lower for Spotify rap now. That's for sure. Hold on. Have there been any... I wanted to see, like, one of my favorite things to look at is any of, like, the local news of Taylor Swift fans gathering to maybe see her in random places where it's rumored she may be. Honestly, I didn't have much of a plan for what I was going to do today. I'm still kind of out of it and jet lagged.
Your tone seems very pointed right now.
Oh my god.
Lennox276 resubscribed for 26 months. Media share for free money smiley face.
Lennox, thank you for this. What is that? 26 months. Thank you. Hold on. This says Chelsea Handler is convinced Hamas is coming for Westerners, women, gays, and Black people. They want to kill us all, and we have Westerners supporting them. What are these people fucking talking about? Oh, and P.S. the backlash here from all these woke, fake, feminist, nightmare anti-Semites is what makes me want to nail a mezuzah to every fucking door in my house. It makes me want to walk around town draped in an Israeli flag and scream that I am a Jew into the heavens. So thanks for that. I guess my grandmother would be quite pleased. What? Absolutely true. As if Hamas isn't coming for all Westerners, women's, gays, and Black people. They want to kill us all. What? It's like, from my understanding, like, Hamas has, like, a hard time getting missiles to launch over, like, the Gaza border, right? But they're coming for America now? What is she talking about? I'm just confused. Like, they're in America now? They have capabilities to do an attack on America right now? They barely have any resources to fight back or even survive, much less come to America. Right? Like, they're crossing in. Like, what? Oh my god, they're here? Dolly Parton to people who tell her to tone down her look, go to hell. Do we have her saying that? Like, is there a video clip? I want to see it on video. You know, like, I want to see the video of her saying it. Oh, not Jada Pinkett's memoir. Like, Jada, please. Like, I don't know. Like, is that why we were hearing way too much about Jada and Will again? That's why. Okay, I didn't realize she had just come out with a memoir, but that's why we were hearing all this stuff about Jada and Will that we didn't need to hear. Like, I was just like, oh my god, not this again. Reactionaries have this propaganda that talks about people who come over the border as migrants who are marked as special interest aliens from countries like Syria are all terrorists when really it's just a default designation. So they're saying Hamas is here. Oh, the special interest aliens. That's insane. That sounds about right. So one of the things I've been noticing on my Twitter recently, okay, let me show you guys this. I'm like, oh no, I don't want to be associated with this woman. But look, okay, I do not want to be associated with this woman. Did she Okay, yeah. So if you go to Amy Schumer's Twitter, one of like her pinned posts is like my Elon tweet that went kind of viral. So I've noticed like lately with Amy, you know, and her stupidity or whatever, like I've been getting more likes on this tweet because after Amy's stupidity, like people are going to her socials and like, what is this dumb bitch tweeting? So I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, please. Like, one of the things that I feel like everybody knows that Jada used to date Tupac now, because she like talked about it again in her memoir. And I feel like that's one of the things I'll feel really bad for Will about. Like, honestly, like I do. I'll feel bad for Will. Yeah, Jada dated Tupac. And it's one of the things that I feel like she's always rubbed in Will's face. Like, she's like, yeah, well, whenever I dated Tupac, you know, who's a real rapper kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like she would use it to kind of like emasculate him a bit sometimes. And of course, she brought it up again in the memoir and she was like, Tupac was my one true love type shit.
For 11 months. Casey, hello.
Glitchbug, thank you. No, what if Tupac faked his death to get away from Jada? Like, it seems like can't blame him. No, he's hiding. He's in hiding. Glitchbug, thank you for the 11 months. I think Jada's trying to turn Will Smith into a supervillain. She's trying to do something to that man. I don't know. Oh my gosh. No, like I don't know a lot about sports ball, but Charles Barkley, he's been really impressing me lately.
I don't care. He says go to commercial, but I got a serious question for you. There's a couple of disturbing incidents of domestic violence in the NBA right now. What are we doing to address that? Because that is you can't put your hands on women, man. And we should be at the forefront in sports when the men hit women. So what are we as a league going to do about that?
Well, again, you know, that's an area where we're not looking to compete against other leagues. When you say forefront,
Charles
so
has always been an advocate. No, definitely.
Again, our Players Association, credit to them. This wasn't adversarial. We put in place a new program for how we deal with, first of all, accusations of domestic violence even before they're prosecuted.
What are the instances, like, I don't know, I don't keep up with basketball players, so I probably wouldn't even recognize their names or anything, but what are the instances of, I didn't know there was, like, things that happened recently. Leah C. Meme, thank you.
For 14 months.
Honestly, I feel like it's hard to keep up with domestic violence shit in, like, the sports ball industry, right? Add his name to the list of straight males you appreciate. No, you're right. Like, the next time somebody asks me to name 5 men, I'll be like, Charles Barkley. No, Tori Spelling moves out of 18,000 per month rental home amid money woes. I think she's back in the RV. I thought she was in, like, I thought she was, okay, so from my understanding, let's see, what's the tea? I don't know. She's just a mess. She's just a mess. Oh, did you guys see this? I won't show it because it shows dead children. 16 days ago, Jamie Lee Curtis shared a photo she believed featured terrified Israeli children she deleted when she learned they were Gazans. Yesterday, the girl in the photo was killed with her entire family, and only her brother survived. So it's basically like the photo that Jamie posted that shows the children alive and fearful of their lives. And then the second photo shows just the surviving brother, who's probably like 10, just surrounded by like his dead family and siblings. And you see the little girl who's dead. Younger, I think. Yeah, it's like, fuck Joe Biden for real. Like, and we're about to give like how much of our tax dollars to these people? They're all fucking warmonger fascists. Like, let's just be real. Like, I am over Joe. Like, I just can't even pretend. I can't even pretend. You know? $10 billion. Isn't it like the whole defense? Like, isn't it like 100 billion altogether, with like 60% of it going to like Ukraine, and then like 40%, or maybe it's like something like that, like 15% of it going to Israel? I don't fucking know. Americans love seeing our money used to make bigger guns and see them get used. I mean, like, from what I understand, half the time, like, America will just be building these multi-million, billion-dollar fucking tanks and fighter jets and shit to not even use them.
Subscribed for 23 months.
Like,
hello, Gooners.
Half of the time.
Thank you again for all the entertainment.
The Pentagon accounting.
Paying taxes. Casey, Wendy, JKIRS. I do. Casey, Ma.
Not the taxes.
You all had a good con. Love you.
I had a good con. I'm trying to think. One of the interesting points of the con was, well, Rhizome's here. Rhizome's one of the vegans, but me and Joshua, we went to get Korean barbecue, And we were at the end of the table that had all the vegans. So me and Joshua were literally just like sitting there cooking up our meat on this grill in front of like 3 vegans. Taunting them. We didn't do any taunting, and they didn't do any hating either. They didn't pull a Marissa or anything. They had a lot of pork belly chat. Yeah, we had pork belly. Oh my god, they didn't pull a Marissa. Like, oh, do you know what I did get though? Wait, did I not download it? Did I pre-download it? I'm not playing the query. Can I play City Skylines?
Had some type of mental illness that they just never talked to anybody about.
Joshua? Oh my god.
So I would say pretty much everybody who commits suicide had some sort of underlying mental
Interesting. I connected to my computer that's in the office for Joshua's streams, and I guess the mic was open so you can just hear him talking. Oop. Interesting. I honestly, like, I don't want to play the query. I don't want to play the query. I wanted to play Until Dawn, but I couldn't get my fucking stupid PlayStation to work. And it's like, why won't it let me just download this? Okay, there we go. It'll probably take like an hour to download it because this connection isn't that great. Play query now, girl. I don't want to. Like, I honestly hate video games. I'm a 32-year-old woman. Your microphone sounds amazing. Finally. Damn, after 10 years, I finally almost got it right. Like, if there's anything I've struggled with on Twitch and streaming, it's been my audio. Like... My head is empty. I'm having like the past few days I've been having like very just like head empty feelings. I think it's like from the jet lag and like being tired and shit. Screenshot those audio settings, girl. I don't know what those audio settings are, girl. Okay, let me see how slow it's going. Okay, good. Good. Not more Kardashian drama. Hold on, let me see if you guys... Let me see what you guys have posted in here. Won't be staying up to listen. Fuck that and fuck her for queer baiting for a decade and then suddenly acting like it never happened. Was it truly all narcissism to pull the biggest audience she could get?
For 21 months. Who else is excited for 1989? Taylor's version.
No, honestly, fuck that and fuck her for queer baiting. She really just did it so she could get the biggest fucking audience she could get. Because we all know that gay people make up most of the population. Message to Gaylors, you are not invasive or delusional for thinking Taylor is queer. Years of dropping hints is a weird, misleading, and inappropriate thing for a straight person to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we know since she had 10 boyfriends, she was definitely a lesbian. Jana Parks, what do you think? As a fellow lesbian, was your lesbian radar going off? Getsu, thank you. Are there any lesbians here that like also were able to clock Taylor as a lesbian? I could tell she loved dick. No. So there were no lesbians here that were able to clock Taylor as a lesbian. Let's see. 80s Halloween special. Okay. This is an hour long. Goosebumps. Okay, here we go though. Cry of the Cat. Yeah, this one. Cry of the Cat. Pepper X crowned world's hottest. Okay.
How Pepper X came about. We already knew Carolina Reaper was going to be the record. A friend of mine in Michigan sent me a pepper that was brutally hot.
I watched this documentary on these pepper people and they're all fucking mental. These pepper people are fucking insane. They have like these hot pepper eating contests and people will literally just eat like fucking Carolina Reaper after Carolina Reaper. It's insane. Like, and a lot of them, it's interesting because a lot of them that get into the pepper eating were actually like ex-addicts. Like there were a few of them that were like, yeah, I struggled with addiction and then I got into these pepper eating contests. I'm just doing my ADHD streaming today.
Twinkothy resubscribed for 35 months. I want to stick one of those up my...
What? Twinkathy, thank you. I'm like, I don't want to watch. Wow, we're like way far back. I've been gone. What is this?
Another thing I want to talk about is Dubai.
Oh
The
my
Dubai
God.
of it all.
Hooked up with.
Who linked
You hit out
this?
for yourself on.
They said they'll have like a bullet straight through my head.
That's like really scary. Is this like the penthouse?
Yeah, I got my ribs broken inwards.
How much do you think you spent in total on your surgeries?
At this point, maybe like.
Hey. Sorry.
Scared me.
No, sorry.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Good, how are you?
Oh
Good,
no.
thank you for letting me come.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, you're a
God,
sight to see.
finally.
I know. We made it happen.
I know.
So you come and you get like
The
a
way
donut
some of you gays just love those big fake lips. Like,
Oh my gosh.
It's fucking hot in here.
Gorgeous. Wait, it's
like I just know like some of you gays are talking shit and I bet you've gone overboard on the lips too. Like I've just seen, especially like some of the twinks, they just love those big fake lips. I want to pop it with a needle. Doesn't it look like it hurt? Name names. Sean.
gigantic.
Yeah. I have to like make everything.
The Mateo Blanco way. Is this like a penthouse?
Yeah. It's a penthouse with a whole ass terrace just for us.
Wow.
Which is why I was like low-key annoyed.
What do you mean?
Because I wanted
What
to,
is
like,
this?
do-
Why are we linking this? What?
Is Dubai. The Dubai of it all. I always see you in Dubai working.
Always working.
What is
With, like, all
that?
I thought Dubai was like not safe for
These BBLs are getting
Dubai
fucking
opens
stupid.
their arms to anyone except I think not trans people right now. I think they're still like stuck back there. mine wise.
So when you go there, are you flying yourself there and putting yourself up and then touring there, like having a bunch of guys lined up there, or is someone flying you out there and you're with them the time that you're out there?
No one pays for my shit. I paid for this with my own money. I paid for like all my clothes with my own money. I paid for everything with my own money.
So okay, so you pay for yourself to go to Dubai. You put yourself up and you just go through your DMs and you're
We
like,
get
"I'm in
it. You
Dubai,"
don't have a
and
sugar
the
daddy.
reach out, or what happens?
Well, normally they reach out to me before and just make sure that they're gonna be there when I arrive. Not to toot my own horn, but I don't really need to post that I'm there. Like usually when I go out, it's already like a little marketing scheme.
Who linked this? Solitaire. Why does bottoming hurt? How to make bottoming feel better?
You're trying to enjoy it. You know you have the rest of your life to do this, to bottom. And if you don't like
I'm finding a lighter.
things aren't going to turn out good. Well, if you want to change that, then watch this video all the way through to find out why bottoming is hurting and what you can do to change it. You guys keep finding yourself coming back for my tips about bottoming, then make sure you hit that subscribe button and join the family, because I'm always going to post videos like this. I'm always going to want to help you with situations.
What is this background?
Definitely subscribe to my YouTube
What
channel.
is this phone? What? Hold on. What? Why did he have this phone? Like, is this at his grandma's house? It's the UK? Is that a UK people thing? They just have phones from 50 years ago?
We are live from my backyard where I am smoking a brisket and some ribs. I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here. Our little meat smoking. It's smoking. So I'm the meat chef. Yeah, someone asked me, do I smoke meat? Smoking meat. Smoking these meats. Smoking meats earlier in the day. Smoking these meats, just set the charcoal up and you set the wood chips up, and then smoking meats, grilling meats, good smoky flavor. Smoke a brisket for like 12 hours. You smoke lemon chicken, smoke salmon, you'll love it. Bison sirloin, ribs and sausage, so I'm looking forward to that. Today we got a brisket on the big guy, and some pork ribs on the green egg.
No new incel stuff? Oh, see, I missed all this tea. Not this.
Mama, this is garbage.
Layerix resubscribed for 10 months. Hey Casey, welcome back Queen. Are you going to play the Overwatch flop copycat KDA event?
What? No. I don't. Is this new? Or no, this is old. This is old. We saw this. God, we should just watch reality TV. We need to listen to the Britney audiobook. I can't just listen to an audiobook on stream, right? Like I said, I'm sorry. I'm like kind of brain empty today. I usually kind of have somewhat of a plan, but today I was like, I just need to go live. I'm still a bit jet lagged, I fear. Like, you guys know I like to get up at 8 a.m. I got up at like 10:30. I just want to look up Real Housewives fights.
It scared me, Luann. There was a stranger naked in a bed. Would you be upset about that if you woke up, there was a strange person sleeping in the room next to you? Well, you and I have very different ethics and values.
Not
What, are they on a
really.
manhunt? And so what if I had a man in my room? I'm a grown woman. I can decide to do what I want with myself.
You know what? Maybe I'm not as
What are you
I'm
freaking
not
out
cool.
about? Okay, don't be uncool. That's not the Heather I know. You're usually really cool.
We gotta hear this song. We should do a reality TV music tier list. Like, we could do Heidi's song, Luann's song, Erica Jane, Kim Kardashian.
John, no.
Okay,
David,
so yeah,
doesn't
it's
matter.
James.
Whatever. I don't care.
Well, what the hell are you doing? It was Ramona.
Look, the guy probably drank too much and he fell asleep upstairs, okay?
But we
it's
don't
not a big
know.
deal.
Okay,
Come on.
whatever.
So be cool. Don't be all, like, uncool. Why?
Okay. Okay.
We had a good time.
Okay.
You know what? Take him home. Take him home. Okay, take him home.
Take him home?
Take him home. You say that you're really hurt by us. Okay. You say that you have never lied to any of us at the table, and you find us really hurtful.
I find that laughable.
Let me tell you something, Heather. The only thing.
Keep it together, Aviva.
The only thing that is artificial or fake about me. I knew she I'm sick of it. I am sick of you all.
I'm sick of it.
I'm done. Everything else is real.
Everything else.
Everything else is real. I'm gonna vomit. Okay, everything else is real.
Get the leg off the
Everything
table.
else. I mean, no. I'm sick of being called fake. I'm sick of it. All right, no. It's unbelievable. You know, I'm sick of it. I'm just sick of it. Heather, why don't you take it? I'll
It's Lena. Thank you.
Go ahead, Heather. Take it. Oh my God.
XXX Lena resubscribed for 22 months.
Oh my God, it's Lena. Thank you.
They say this is the last straw. I mean, this is the last leg.
Where's my place?
Ramona's like really nervous about walking.
Where's my place?
I think that's why she gets really strung out and her eyes get really, really wild because she gets like, I had to do it the right way.
Are you before? Am I before you?
I meant to change.
So the trains are in the season.
Oh.
I thought the dress that Louise chose for me to walk in was really, really beautiful, with the exception of one thing. I don't look good in like that strapless. It makes my shoulders look like I'm a linebacker. And then like straight yellow, it was like Big Bird.
When Alex walked out, I really expected a lot because she has the body of a fashion model, maybe not the face. But I don't know what happened. It looked like she was channeling the devil. She was like so serious and like mean.
I'm leaving. My ride is here. I'm going. Listen, about Tuesday. I know you don't want to go, so it's perfect.
No, I'm gonna go.
No.
No, I'm coming.
No, I don't think
Does
we
this
should
have the
go.
fight that's the meme?
I was just gonna come by for half an hour.
Okay, Ramona.
This is the one that's the meme,
I don't want to have
right?
any drama. It's a really important night for me.
There's no drama. I'm gonna come by for half an
No,
hour.
no,
Oh, so
no.
When you attacked Gwyneth, my friend Gwyneth.
Who's Gwyneth?
Paltrow? And what about Rachel?
She's a comedian.
Really?
That's what she does.
I'm out. I'm out. You guys, thank you so much. It was lovely. This is over.
I want you to know, girls, there is a big problem here. No, she's damaged. Something has happened.
What a nutbag.
Does anyone want a jelly bean? for a lollipop.
Kelly,
calm
I'm
down.
coming. I need to talk
Can we
about
just
you.
calm down and stop with all this like bull?
Something happened where she thinks that you did something evil and you did
It
something.
doesn't matter. The food was delicious. Your salad
She also
dressings
thinks
are
this
good.
one's evil and that she was dressed
I don't
up
say she's evil. I said
in
she
a
was
role.
channeling. Channel. The word was channel. The operative word was channel.
Channeling the devil,
You know
and in
what?
the same sentence, I was angelic.
I'm feeling sorry for Kelly right now
Exactly.
because something's happening here.
She feels sorry for you because
I feel bad for her. Something's happened.
She's awesome.
Because she thinks something's wrong with you.
I do.
No,
Like,
you're
you're
right.
absolutely
Maybe
crazy.
that's what we
Okay, I'm
do. We
crazy.
get on TikTok.
What the fuck is going on in here on this
Something's
day?
happened here.
We all think you need to get help. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, because I don't like you.
That's not an illness.
All right,
your
Max,
dad
resubscribed for 14 months.
Here we go.
And it
This one I
obviously didn't
love.
work for me. And let me finish. And I said that. It didn't react to me. The next day I ended up in the hospital for a week. If any of my friends right here had seen that more than once in 3 years, my friends, my sister would have come to me and they would have been concerned. You have gone around to everybody and talked to them.
How do you know I've gone around to everybody?
And you too.
Don't point your finger
and
at me,
you
Kim.
too. And you two asking where I've gone to treatment. Do I have a sponsor?
We've asked you.
You asked me if I was okay, and I said
asked
I
you
am
if you were in
fine.
meetings.
And I told you on the plane,
Kim,
I am fine.
we care about you.
I'm concerned about you. First of all, let's not
supposed to
talk
be a
about.
nice- this is supposed to be nice.
Excuse me.
Yolanda started
I'm
this to have
concerned
a nice
about you at your situation at home. You want to bring out my stuff? Let's talk about your home
Kim.
life. Excuse me, I'm not talking to you.
Well, I'm talking to
Excuse
you.
me,
We've
shame
all
on
talked
you.
about it.
Shame I'm not talking to you. And I'm talking Shut to your you. f***ing mouth. I've had enough of you, you beast. Beast? Yeah.
How dare you?
How dare me?
You came into my home.
And I apologize.
Actually,
and in
you
3
didn't.
years.
Actually, you didn't.
I don't like you.
Guess
like
what?
you.
I don't particularly like you either.
Good.
I can't find one damn thing to like about you right now in the moment.
Good. I've never found one thing to like about you.
I did nothing
From your
to
hair
you.
to your face to your attitude.
Like that.
I don't know where this hatred is coming from. It's pure evil.
What is wrong with you? Kyle, shush up. You should have said right from the beginning. In 3 years, I have been okay. I talked to you on the plane, and you're like this. What the f*** is
You
that?
act like this, Kim. You want me to defend you even though you're acting like that? I'm not
You
just
know,
because
I've
I'm your
never
sister, I'm
needed you to
supposed
defend me because you've never have.
Kim, yes, I have.
She does defend you, Kim. She does defend you.
She defends me more than you do. Kathy would not ever act like this. Kathy would have my back like a real sister. You have been doing this to me for years.
It's not okay to talk to your sister or anyone like that.
You don't understand the relationship.
No,
with
I
my
don't,
sister.
but it's not okay to talk to anyone like that, Kim. It's just not okay. Your behavior's not okay.
Really?
Yeah, it's not okay.
Why don't you have a piece of bread and maybe you'll calm down a little?
Shame
Oh,
on
for
you. You're
God's
disgusting,
sake, come
Kim.
on.
Shame on you.
Please. Can I interfere 1 second? I understand your sensitivity because you
Not
worked really hard for
Yolanda.
3 years. When I talked to her, she said, Yolanda, I've lost 2 brother-in-laws. My husband has only been sober for 3 years.
Excuse me?
Let's
Did
talk
you just
about
say
the-
let's talk about the husband?
Let's not talk about what you don't want out.
Woohoo!
You know what?
You're
Let me
a
tell you
scary,
something. Don't you
vicious
ever
human being.
don't touch
Just
my
saying.
husband.
Just
ever.
saying.
Don't
you ever. You don't want out for everybody to know. You better watch what you talk about me, or everybody will know.
Never.
Everybody
go
will
near
know.
my husband.
Everybody will know.
You understand that?
Everybody
Never
will know.
go after my
Everybody
husband.
will know what you don't want.
Not Kyle just running.
What is she talking about? Fight fair. I don't know.
Oh,
What
God.
exactly did I say to her? You explain to
Everything
me
is
what
gonna
I
be
did to
fine.
disrespect
You know what?
her.
I said this to Kenya. I said Kenya can at least express how she felt about when you guys first
And
met.
that's all I was
met.
doing. She jumped up in my face
Yeah,
and
she
called me a
did.
bitch.
I mean, but still.
She's a low-class whore, and she has definitely demonstrated that on this trip.
Don't
okay?
do it. Just chill. Let me see, can I get her to calm down?
All I heard was her call me a tramp, and then I heard her call me ghetto. I am ghetto, but I'm also sophisticated, educated, classy. I'm a lot of things. That's all a part of my magic, sweetheart.
We need
You're
back
just jealous
Nene.
because you don't have that kind of magic. You don't call a woman a name like that. One thing about me is I don't hear.
I would love to see Nene on House of Villains.
Get Detroit out on you. You call me out of my name like
Well,
that.
wait a minute,
I have a
Detroit. Wait.
grandmother who raised
Like,
me
Nene
in a
won't
Christian
work with
way.
the Bravo
Okay?
network
I ain't
anymore.
nobody's tramp.
But I'm like, I don't understand why she doesn't work with other networks, or is she really that blacklisted?
Okay, but all that's good. But one thing that you have to admit, Kenya, is when you guys met, you wasn't on friendly basis.
No.
And she was expressing to you how she felt.
You a line
But you
of
didn't-
bull
well, why didn't
crap.
you tell us
That
then?
is a bunch
Well,
of
then
bull
why
crap.
didn't you tell us?
She's fake, phony, and everything she said had a dig in it. Trust me, I'm a very intelligent woman. I'm educated. I have a pedigree. Don't.
I'm
try
gonna
to take a
start
dig at
Super
me, 'cause
Binge
I'm not gonna
Weekend
feel that
early
dig.
tomorrow.
You're not gonna get a response. From
So I'm holding off
me. And I'm still here.
to watch new episodes until tomorrow. But we'll have like a lot of like third episodes tomorrow, like, or two of a lot.
Okay. Thank you. Well, all right now.
I'd like to do a toast and then I would love to talk.
Oh God.
Oh, I don't want to. I can't toast, but.
All right.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
And like I said, I'm still a bit fucking jet lagged and just out of it, like brain mush.
And you are a big advocate of being our true authentic self. And to be brutally honest, there's so much judgment in this group.
Close your legs to married men.
Every single dinner, I have been on the receiving end of what feels
Twit
like
D resubscribed
being
for 10
attacked.
months. Please
As soon
don't
as we
ever
sit
go to
down,
Vegas
and that is
again.
not
I don't like being a poor and not being subbed.
Thank you, Twix. I'm going to Vegas again soon. But whenever I go back, I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna go and probably stay at Mike and Vio's soon. Maybe even over like my Christmas marathon stream. I don't know.
When you kept asking me, be honest, anytime I was, no one believed me.
When things are brought out into the open and put out there, they have to be addressed in this group.
Kyle looks like a different person there.
Tells us the night before, I'm done talking about this. Then she comes to the dinner with a perfectly prepared speech. What else are you gonna do to try to make us look bad and you look like the victim?
It's okay for us to have fun. We all have amazing things
I
going on in
actually
our
thought
life,
that was
different
what we were
things.
gonna do tonight.
Hold on, I have to say this because this has been probably the worst trip I've ever been on in my entire life. That is the truth.
At this point, it's a waste of time.
You're disappointing our family.
Shame on
Blood
you.
is thicker than
Shame
water.
on you.
Get balls, be a man, stick with your blood.
I'm not sticking with scum like you.
Joe, that wasn't right.
What?
That wasn't right.
I don't care. She's scum. And I'm gonna call you scum.
You know what? I'm out here.
That's right, leave.
I'm gonna tell you one thing right now. One day it's gonna happen. It's gonna get me.
Nurture, thank you. Thank you for the 18 months Prime.
Called me scum. I want to leave.
For
Wait,
18 months, less than 3.
No, it's
just
good.
Relax.
Joe,
I'm gonna tell him to
Rosie.
apologize. She has become my enemy, and that's not right. That's it.
Let me ask you
She
this.
is-
Oh, back up.
Rosie.
No.
See, this is bad.
Praise, thank you so much for the 21
Joe.
months.
What?
Oh shit, Twig, thank you for the
Please
5
resubscribe
gifted.
for
Thank
21
you.
months. Your mother, Casey, accept.
Thank you. God, my hair looks so greasy.
Twit D
There's
just
some
gifted
things that
5
you do
subs.
sometimes do that sounds very pretentious and sometimes comes across as demeaning or like you're superior or
Cardi B cooks with Vogue. Dude, let's watch this.
You did something that caused him so much pain, so much suffering.
Lynn Spears would start giving an 8th grader alcohol.
The saddest thing was that I had always just wanted a father who loved me exactly as I was.
The book is a nightmare for him because of how it throws the whole family into chaos.
Britney Spears has a memoir coming out. Do you think you will be in it?
We might finally know why Britney Spears shaved her head in 2007.
Britney Spears is shedding light on her time in a conservatorship, discussing how her father controlled what she ate and how she did her hair. He also forced security guards to watch her take her daily drugs. On top of exposing her family, she's also sharing the devastating moments that fueled her downfall. Nobody is safe from Britney's book, so let's get into it.
Not this gay.
One thing that's clear about Britney's new book is that she is not holding back. She is telling us her entire story, the good parts and the bad parts. She was quoted saying, "Over the past 15 years, or even at the start of my career, I sat back while people spoke about me and told my story for me. It is finally time for me to raise my voice and speak out, and my fans deserve to hear it directly from me. No more conspiracy, no more lies, just me owning my past, present, and future." She's even getting into the moments where she was wrong, like when she admits to cheating on Justin Timberlake with Wade Robson. But it wasn't like this big affair. Britney admits that she kissed Wade while dating Justin Timberlake, who she says initiated their breakup over text. After the split, she felt like she was portrayed as
Wasn't Wade Robinson, like, wasn't he,
I resubscribed for 2 months. HII Queenie, I love you.
Was Wade Robinson one of the men who was abused by Michael Jackson whenever he was younger? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought.
As a harlot who had broken the heart of America's golden boy, adding that she was in a
He was
comatose in
Insane's
Louisiana while he was
choreography,
happily running around Hollywood. Britney recalls her moment with Wade Robson. They were at a Spanish bar and they were drinking and making out. Supposedly, she and Justin worked through it. They agreed to move past the infidelity given the years that she was loyal to him. But of course, he goes on to release the music video for Cry Me a River. This was 1 year after their breakup, and there was a Britney lookalike in the video suggesting that she had been, unfaithful to him, really painting her as the villain.
After years and years and years of rumors swirling, Britney Spears admits she did indeed cheat on Justin Timberlake with choreographer Wade Robson. But it was nothing more than a kiss, and took place after she found out Justin had already cheated. And honestly, I wouldn't even consider this a spoiler because she admitted it in that Diane Sawyer interview. She just didn't name drop Wade.
She has always owned up to what she has done wrong. And I think she's also
unlike
tried
Justin.
to push that she is a victim herself, being exploited by her team, by the world, and by Justin.
Okay, you can bop me. I have to ask a couple of things about Justin.
Okay, of course.
Emily Schmerda, thank you.
Dad beat resubscribed for 7 months. I love you guys.
You did something that caused him so much pain, so much suffering. What did you do?
I was upset. I was upset for a while. We both...
He's left the impression that you weren't faithful, that you betrayed the relationship.
I think everyone has a side to their story. And to make them feel a certain way, and make them feel, and I'm not technically saying he's wrong, but I'm not technically saying he's right either.
Britney has had really hard breakups throughout her career, especially after her split from Kevin Federline. Britney said her drug of choice was Adderall, something that she...
I mean, honestly, just like I was talking with Doja earlier, Britney is another example, though, of some of, the most, successful, affluent women in the fucking world, fucking world-winning pop stars, just, going for the worst fucking men. Here Britney is dating fucking Kevin Federline. That was so triggering. And he's still... I think she's finally finished with the child support payments. But he was getting so much money from her.
She said made her high, but she found it more appealing, and it gave her a few hours of feeling less depressed. She also said that she was never as wild as the press made her out to be.
We've all been there,
some
girl.
Of her eccentric behavior was from being out of my mind with grief. This was following the death of her aunt, in addition to postpartum depression. When her children were taken away from her and Kevin started to fight for custody, she really started to go through it because she was really nothing without her kids. And you've seen throughout this conservatorship that she's always battled to be a bigger part in their lives. Something really bizarre that she mentions about her parents is that she was allowed to drink back in 8th grade. This was after her time in the Mickey Mouse Club, and she actually describes this part of her life as beautifully normal. She was able to go to high school, homecoming, prom, and she even had cocktails with her mom when she was in the 8th grade. She said, for fun, starting when I was in 8th grade, my mom and I would make the 2-hour drive from Kentwood to Mississippi, and while we were there, we would drink daiquiris. We called it our toddies. I loved that I was able to drink with my mom every now and then. The way we drank was nothing like how my father did. When he drank, he grew more depressed and shut down. We became happier and more alive and adventurous. And while I understand, like, you know, drinking with your parent, it could be a moment, that's a little bit young, and they're driving like 2 hours away to do it.
Gen X grew up with their parents giving them alcohol. I think I was given my first beer at like 7 years old. That doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right at all. And so if you have a mother and she has a daughter who is the daughter of an alcoholic and a vicious one at that, it's extremely poor parenting that Lynn Spears would start giving an 8th grader alcohol on a regular basis.
I mean, it's poor parenting, but it's like, there's a lot of shitty parents out there. And like, I don't know. Like, there's way worse things these parents did. Right? Like.
And it also sort of shines a light on what a terrible mother Lynn Spears truly is.
I think we can all agree that Lynn has been a terrible mother. I mean, remember her book, Through the Storm? But Jamie Spears, Britney's father, is the real beast here. And Britney even believes that he only saw her as a cash flow. Britney Spears has recalled how her father, Jamie, tauntingly declared, "I'm Britney Spears now," after he was controversially appointed the conservator of her finances and personal life. In her memoir, she has shared heartbreaking details about the way in which her every action was monitored during her conservatorship, arguing that nothing she had done prior warranted her being treated like she was a bank robber. Britney opens up about her unfair treatment and the fact that they saw her.
Oh, Sean was reading the book, and there was like one thing he told me that I found interesting. I guess Jamie Spears's, Britney Spears's dad, Jamie, his, it was either his mother or his grandmother had both been institutionalized. Like, it was like basically, you know, during a time whenever people were able to take advantage of that type of shit, like Jamie Spears's father or grandfather, I can't remember which, had his wife institutionalized, and then he remarried and had the woman that he remarried institutionalized as well. So it was like something like that Jamie had seen in his family before. Yeah, that's like where he got the idea.
Her as too sick to make decisions for herself, even basic decisions, yet she was healthy enough to work nonstop. Britney also claims that her father threatened her with court if she didn't agree to another stint in rehab back in 2018, and that she would look like an idiot if she refused. Recalling the early days of her conservatorship, she wrote that she was too sick to choose her own boyfriend, yet somehow healthy enough to appear on sitcoms and morning shows, and to perform for thousands of people in a different part of the world every week.
Riley Noah,
Britney
thank
writes,
you.
From that point on, I began to think that Jamie saw me as put on earth for no other reason than to help their cash flow. And to be honest, Britney has always felt like a prisoner. She's made it clear in documentaries that we've seen, and she's never really been happy with this type of management and this control that her family has on her.
I've been through a lot this year. Well, actually the past 2 or 3 years, and my trust has really been battered. I've definitely grown up. You know, I'm very weary of a lot of things, very protective of myself. You're guarded, you know, you have to be that way. Otherwise, you get taken advantage of and get in situations like I did the past year. I had totally lost my way. I lost myself. I never wanted to become one of those prisoner people. I've always wanted to feel free, get in my car and go and not let people make me feel like I had to stay in my home.
It is horrific, the details that she's revealing in this book. She claims that she lived under lockdown during her conservatorship, comparing it to being a total monk. According to Britney, she had parental controls put on her phone and was given a prepackaged envelope of medicine that she had to take in front of security guards. I mean, that sounds like prison. Remember?
Like, that is so fucked up. Like, I'm sorry, but like an envelope of medication just sounds like so extremely unnecessary. I feel like you know, like, I feel like obviously Britney Spears' mental health, like, isn't, like, great. But I feel like she's, like, held accountable so much for her mental health whenever it was, like, other people who put her there, right? Like, it's like, yeah, of course, like, she has issues. Like, look how people have treated her.
When she spoke to the judge for the first time, she said, "Ma'am, my dad and anyone involved in this conservatorship and my management who played huge roles in punishing me when I said no, they should be in jail." And it seemed like Jamie figured out how to punish Britney because every time she refused, he would send her away. The star kept fighting on as much as she could behind the scenes, claiming the situation came to a head in 2018 when she was forced to spend more than 3 months in rehab following disputes with her father. She recalled how it started with her having to undergo mental health evaluations, which led to the claim that she needed to go in for a treatment for $60,000 a month. She said, "My father said if I didn't..."
I feel like one of the fucked up things about, like, Britney's, like, mental health journey is because, like I think her journey to being in, like, a good, healthy mental state is even, like, going to be tougher or more fucked because of how mental health was used against her so much. Like, how do you tell a person that has, like, severe trauma from being taken advantage of by the mental health care industry that they need counseling? You know, it's like, yeah, that's what Jamie was saying to her too, that she needed counseling, and he would go and set her up with, you know, some counselor therapist that was in his pocket. Like,
go, then I'd have to go to court and that I'd be embarrassed. She also claims that Jamie allegedly threatened to make her look like an idiot if she failed to cooperate. So we're really getting a full picture into what Jamie has put Britney through and how much he exploited her for financial gain.
She says, "For me, the saddest thing was that I had always just wanted a father who loved me exactly as I was. Someone who said, 'I love you, period. You can do anything and I will love you unconditionally.'" And the fact that her father did what he did to her, obviously no one knows what goes on behind closed doors with Britney. This is just so sad, and I'm so sad to read this memoir, to hear about everything that happened with Britney, but I think it's great that she's finally getting a chance to tell her story on her terms, the way that she wants to.
What I'm really interested in learning about is what she went through in these facilities. She was prescribed lithium, which is very intense. It's a mood stabilizing medicine usually reserved for the treatment of certain mental illnesses like mania, hypomania, bipolar disorder. She said, "They kept me locked up against my will for months. I couldn't go outside. I couldn't drive a car. I had to give blood weekly. I couldn't take a bath in private. I couldn't shut the door to my room." But thankfully, her stay at the rehab facility provided her an opportunity to learn about the viral Free Britney movement. She said, "It was the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life."
Damn, so, like, she hadn't even fucking heard about the Free Britney movement because that's how much they kept her out of the know. Like, what the fuck?
Adding that it meant so much to her, especially in the beginning. But she adds, however, watching those documentaries about her life was rough. But she does believe that everyone's heart was in the right place. It just hurt to see some of those in her inner circle speak out without consulting her first. And she's probably hinting at Felicia, who was her close assistant for so many years and who was a big part of these documentaries. Britney added that a key issue was that these projects did not consider what she must have thought or felt. Quote, "It felt like every day there was another documentary about me on yet another streaming service." But despite all of this media coverage, the biggest relief came when she learned that her father no longer had control in her life. She said, "I felt relief sweep over me. The man who had scared me as a child and ruled over me as an adult, who had done more than anyone to undermine my self-confidence, was no longer in control of my life." She said that she has been left with both physical and emotional damage as a result of more than a decade of mistreatment. Quote, "Migraines are just one part of the physical and emotional damage I have now that I'm out of the conservatorship. I don't think my family understands the real damage that they did." Another moment in her life that she speaks about is her feature in the movie.
Says, "Hey Wendy, so I bought him for my friend's boss. He is the CEO of Twitch. He agreed to help her channel, but only if I became his side piece. I can't do it anymore, but I'm worried he's going to ban my friend now. Sorry, Casey, I can't do it. What should I do?" Oh, honey, this sounds like a hot mess. Y'all need to prioritize your self-respect and report that creep to Twitch. No one should compromise their dignity for success, especially not your friend. #by Felicia.
Crossroads from back in 2002. She actually claims that she struggled not because of anyone on set, but because she started method acting, which is when she's in character all the time. And she actually started to connect to Lucy, and she started to dissociate from herself, Britney, and she had a hard time trying to figure out who she is. She said living that way, being half yourself and half a fictional character, is messed up. After a while, you don't know what's real anymore. She actually wrote that she hopes she never gets close to that occupational hazard again, so I don't think we'll see her acting anytime soon.
I think that
Oh, interesting.
Because that's me. That's what I've always done since I was a little girl. But I have to say, it's not bad seeing yourself up there on the big screen. It's very cool. And since I was little, that's something that I've dreamt of too. So
it makes sense that her being in like an acting kind of gig would make her disassociate.
That's what goes along with what you do. You just have to, accept that. That's what happens. But if they ask about it in interviews and stuff, I just say it's none of your business.
Britney really went through it back in 2008 when she was put under a 5150 hold. She wrote that she became like a robot, a sort of child robot. I had been so infantilized that I was losing pieces of what made me feel like myself. The conservatorship stripped me of my womanhood and made me into a child. I became more of an entity than a person on stage. I had always felt music in my bones and my blood. They stole that from me. She said that her father and her team having control over her body and money for so long made her feel sick, saying that...
Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, raiders. How's it going? Joshua, thank you for the raid, hun. Thank you, babe. Love you. Hi, raiders. We're just catching up. This is a video kind of... I know you guys hate Sloan, but he's doing like a recap of some of Britney's memoir, which is also a lot of mental health topics. In this, like, we were talking about how one of the fucked up things about the whole Britney situation is how player of games, thank you,
resubscribed for 14 months. Gay son or thought daughter.
And I ask myself that all the time. But like how Britney had like mental health kind of used against her, weaponized against her. So how does somebody who had that used against her in such a kind of fucked up way, like, get the help that they, like, it must be even harder for her to seek out those kind of channels to get better whenever she probably has like some trauma and mistrust based around therapy, right?
She felt like a shadow of herself. Britney added that she believes if she had been allowed to live her life, she would have eventually followed her heart and come out of this.
One of the interesting things that she was just saying too is she was in a movie called Crossroads in like the 2000s at some point. I don't know if you guys remember it, but she was talking about how whenever she filmed for Crossroads, she started method acting and she got into kind of like a depersonalization. She would get like too caught up in her role and she would start to disassociate. Which makes so much sense, right? Because at that point, like, it's like at a certain point, she just, and she said it herself in her book too, that she was no longer her own person and she's like an entity. She's like a corporation. So she was kind of like, like dehumanized in a way almost, right? And then she just has like, oh my God, Solio, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Solio, I got to hang out with a lot. Solio's one of the mods. Solio's one of Vio's mods. And I got to hang out with Solio a lot. We had a good time. We got Gordon Ramsay's. Mike and Vio paid for our Gordon Ramsay meal. It was so good. Casey is fucking rad. Thank you. Same to you.
the right way and it would have worked out. That she didn't need a 5150 and this conservatorship and this amount of control. She just was going through a real life struggle. And it does seem like she was treated like a child. I mean, everything was controlled. Her medications, her hair. She had to have long hair. She had to work out.
Yeah, she said that like she was given envelopes full of medications and she had to take them in front of security. And like I feel like I understand like, you know, needing medications and stuff. Like a lot of people need medications, you know, to get through the day to day, but envelopes of medications and you probably like don't even fucking know what you're taking it for. Like what the fuck?
To Papa Bragon. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Rhizome, thank you for the gifted sub to my boyfriend. Thank you. Yeah, and then Solio and me got Crocs. Like, let me show you guys my Crocs. This is the first pair of Crocs that I got. Oh no, not my green screen. But yeah, I got the Crocs. I just couldn't help myself. My feet were hurting so bad. So I had Mike and Vio take us to the Crocs store. And I told Solio, I was like, just try on some of these Crocs. They're so comfortable. And Solio ended up getting a pair of Crocs too. And so I've just been wearing these damn Crocs now. This is your new era, not me and my Croc era. I love them wearing, yeah, I've been wearing them around the house. They're like a house shoe now.
Britney wrote that her father, Jamie, who's not much of a looker, criticized her appearance and repeatedly told her that she looked fat and that she was going to have to do something about it. Quote, feeling like you're never good enough is a soul-crushing state for being a child. He drummed that message into me as a girl, and then even after I accomplished so much, he was continuing to do that to me.
Being overworked in that facility, that rehab place, the rehab place will see me. He told me I should keep it to myself, really. I would personally like to. Actually, I know I've had grown with a personal relationship with Sam, my lawyer. I've been talking to him like 3 times a week now. We've kind of built a relationship, but I haven't really had the opportunity by my own self to actually handpick my own lawyer by myself. And I would like to be able to do that. I would like to also... the main reason why I'm here is because I want to end the conservatorship without having to be evaluated. I've done a lot of research, ma'am, and there's a lot of judges who do end conservatorships for people without them having to be evaluated all the time.
Britney knew that her situation wasn't right, but she couldn't get out of it until she had her opportunity, and she took it by speaking to that judge. And she says that she thought to herself...
One of the things that I do think is like crazy about the conservatorship is I feel like the Free Britney movement, like, you know, people were acting like the gays were being fucking crazy. They were like, whenever the Free Britney movement first came about and people were pointing out how like shit wasn't right and there was something going on, like people were acting like all these gays were being crazy and parasocial, but they were really looking out. Like the Free Britney movement, I think, played a key role in getting her out of the conservatorship.
That it was almost funny how she won these awards and she made these albums, yet she was so incapacitated that she had to be controlled by her father. She wrote, there was no way to behave like an adult since they wouldn't treat me like an adult, so I would regress and act like a little girl, but then my adult self would step back in, which maybe explains some of her behavior nowadays. I mean, some people think that she behaves, you know, certainly on Instagram, and maybe it's because she does have this regression to like a little girl because of how she was controlled. She said they wanted me to be wild on stage.
I'm just like, leave Britney alone about the dancing and the fucking emojis covering her titties. Like, leave her alone about it. Like, I get so annoyed how people will be like, oh, the way she's posing nude and shit all the time. It's like, literally, Britney has been sexualized her whole fucking life. Like, Britney's been sexualized since she was like, probably like 8 years old in the fucking Mickey Mouse Club. Like, who gives a fuck if she wants to, like, you know, be sexy and sexualize herself? Like, you know, I mean, like, it embarrassing her kids, because I've heard like there's a whole thing where like the sons are embarrassed by it. That's a whole other story, you know, that's a whole other story, and a whole other argument. But I don't know. It's just like, let Britney do her, like her dancing in front of them. The knife shit annoyed me. Like how people were acting like so crazy about the knife shit. It's like, who fucking cares? Like if it were anybody else, like I just feel like there's been so many instances where Britney has had things used against her in ways that they wouldn't be used against other celebrities. Like for instance, Britney had like an era where she would talk in a British accent. And people are just like, oh my God, she's so crazy. She's talking in a British accent. It's like, who hasn't like talked in a fucking accent every now and then to goof around? You know, just like stuff like that she's done will just be so blown out of proportion. Yeah, like Madonna still does it.
The way they told me to be, and then to be a robot the rest of the time. Quote, it was death to my creativity as an artist. I don't like to talk about the 2007 moment where she shaved her head, but she speaks about it saying that it was her way of pushing back and taking little control over her life. She said, I'd been eyeballed so much growing up. I've been looked up.
No, like I think back to like the shaving her head moment, and it's like that has been like there, like other women have done that. Like I feel like that's been used. Like another woman who comes to mind is like Sinead O'Connor, you know, like and I think Sinead said the same thing, like taking back control of her image. You know, that's what it was about. And I feel like it was just used to be like, yeah, Britney is crazy, whenever it was really just like one of the few things Britney had control over, and she was like, well, fuck it. How do people not understand that she was crying out for control over her own body and self? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of us like older Zoomer girlies and like millennial girlies and gays, and you know, we like Britney's story is just so, I don't know, like I feel like I kind of like grew up with her, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I kind of grew up with Britney. Like I remember being like young, like wanting to be Britney, you know, like all the Y2K girlies.
Up and down and had people telling me what they thought of my body since I was a teenager. Shaving my head and acting out were my ways of pushing back. She continued, with my head shaved, everyone was scared of me, even my mom. And like I mentioned earlier, her aunt had died. She just had her 2 babies and she's having postpartum, and like they're separated from her, so she doesn't have that affection and love with them. So really she was going through it mentally and she needed this break. One person ran into her after she had shaved her head and asked her, wait, Britney, you shaved your head? Her answer was, I don't want anybody touching my head. I don't want anyone touching my hair. I'm sick of people touching my hair. And that's probably because she just was sick of constantly being controlled and her image being judged and being told exactly what to do at every moment.
We might finally know why Britney Spears shaved her head in 2007. It was one of the biggest paparazzi moments of all time, when Britney gave herself a buzz cut in front of 70 photographers after leaving rehab. But in an excerpt from her upcoming memoir obtained by People, Britney talks about how it was her way of dealing with being eyeballed so much growing up. She writes, I'd been looked up and down, had people telling me what they thought of my body since I was a teenager. Shaving my head and acting out were my ways of pushing back.
Now, there's a lot of people who are concerned about this book, not just Justin Timberlake. Because Christina Aguilera recently did an interview where she was asked about this book and she shared her thoughts. Jimmy actually mentions that he hopes he's mentioned in the book for whatever reason, and Christina notes that she would rather it be Jimmy than her. I'm sure that Christina will be mentioned in the book because these two have been compared throughout their career, and there's even rumors that Justin had been hooking up with Christina Aguilera.
There's
Christina
no
did
comparison. I'm sorry, but
there was
Christina,
a comment that Britney made that
Christina flopped. Christina flopped. I'm sorry, but it's like there isn't a comparison. I always say like my thing with Christina is she had like one album. Like sure, Christina has a good voice. She had a good voice, but it's like, what did she do with it? Didn't she have like one album? Like Christina didn't put out like a quarter of as much music as Britney did. Stripped album was the best. Yeah, I guess there was like 2 albums or something. I don't know.
Kind of sounded like she was body shaming Christina. Britney then later clarified her comments, saying that she would never intentionally body shame anyone. Nonetheless, I think there's bigger things that Christina needs to be worried about, probably
Like,
her relationship.
The body shaming stint with Britney just kind of annoyed me with like the SJWs, because it was like, to me, it was just kind of like, I want to say like a year or so ago, there was like some drama that leaked where it was like Britney Spears had fat shamed some of Christina's backup dancers or some shit like that. I can't fucking remember. But it was kind of like, to me, it was just kind of like, girl just got back on the internet. You know what I mean? It's like Britney just got back on the internet. Give her some time to catch up, you guys. Like, she's been off the internet since like fucking 2006 or some shit, like before the internet was even big. And it was like back then the thing was being fat phobic. Like, give her some time to catch up.
With Justin and how that will
Great,
play out.
Tyler. Thank you for the
Britney Spears has a
14
memoir
months.
coming out. Do you think you will be in it? Has she called you and said, "Hey, heads up"?
Dude, I don't know.
There's a
I don't
chapter
know.
about you.
Subscribed for 14
Are you hoping
months.
that you're in it?
KCPL Slay Queen giving us all the tea
Am I
Casey
hoping?
nails Casey
I mean, I'm
pride.
hoping that, you know, everything is all good with her.
I'm
I mean,
trying
it's beautiful,
to.
So,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, yeah, I think the future should be celebrated. And
Sure.
Yes.
If you had to choose between being in it
I remember
and not being in it.
pirating Stronger
One
by
person we know we're
Britney.
gonna learn more about is Justin Timberlake, and we started the video talking about him and how Britney had cheated on him, but there's a lot that he's going to be held accountable for. His wife
Good.
says that, you know, this was a million years ago. She's brushing it all off, and Justin's trying to play like he's the good guy, saying that he owns who he was when he was with Britney. But this book is a nightmare for him because of how it throws the whole family into chaos. The timing stings just as much as the revelation.
Isn't Justin Timberlake getting I might be getting confused with somebody else, but I've heard rumors of him and Jessica getting divorced. Back from TwitchCon, time to start the Ozempic diet. Meryl Streep, I agree.
For 59 months. Back from TwitchCon, time to start the Ozempic diet Casey pose.
One of the things, I feel like I've talked about this a little bit, but I'm taking it easy the rest of the year. I'm focusing on myself. And I mean, by taking it easy, I'm not taking it that easy because I'm still doing like a marathon stream and stuff. But I feel like, I don't know, I want to get to a place where I really focus on content.
Girl Casey.
Oh my God,
Cheers,
Hillbilly
girl.
Crypto, thank you. It's not like I'm unhappy with my content, but I just feel like I haven't been able to put as much focus in my content because I just have so much going on, you know, and I feel like I just want to take some time to focus on myself a bit, you know, and give myself some self-care and you know what I mean? Like, I've just been streaming for so fucking long. I've been streaming for so fucking long,
Mad Coco
and
Girl resubscribed for 10 months.
I feel like there's hardly any time that goes by where I'm not like thinking about like content, what I can do, and just thinking about my stream. And like the thing about streaming is it really is just with you 24/7. Like there's just this like, it's so competitive. You know, it's so competitive, and then you feel like so like, oh well, if I'm not online, if I'm not live, and people will stop watching me, you know.
What the fuck is
Oh,
going
I'm
on
not
in
taking
your
a
own stack?
break. I am not taking a break, girl. I cannot take a break. Like, I do not have the
Fairy Pope
means to be
resubscribed
able
for
to take
15
a break.
months. Hey Queen.
Mad Coco Girl and Fairy Pope, thank you. I'm so glad to see like everyone again. Like I do. I'm parasocial. I like start missing my chat. But yeah, it's not like I'm taking a break. Like I'm still going to be streaming every day.
And the ranch.
I'm just taking it easy content wise. I feel like I'm just going to be talking gossip, you know, talking hot
Fairy Pope
gossip,
just gifted 5
keeping in the
subs.
know, watching my reality shows, maybe playing The Sims every now and then, you know, but I want to start going hard again soon. I just am like, I need to focus on getting this house remodeled. you know, and finally having a space where I can be like chill in and then focus on myself. Oh my God, Lori Bird, thank you so much for coming in and saying what's up. No, like Lori Bird was one of the performers at the drag show. And honestly, Lori Bird, you were like my favorite. You were like my favorite. I loved your performance. But thanks so much for coming and saying hi. I sexually watched ads to watch the streamer and return momentarily, period. I feel that.
I have a piece of bread and maybe you'll calm down a little.
Oh my God, Fairy Pope, thank you. Thank you so much. We're like getting caught
Fairy
up on the
Pope just
Britney
gifted Lori
gossip.
Bird a sub. Fairy Pope gifted a tier 1 sub to Lori Bird. They have given 136 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my God, thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh, let's finish this Britney video. Oh my God, and my city Skylines II is almost finished.
Timberlake's family has been thrown into chaos after Britney Spears revealed that he wanted her to get an abortion. Source also says they're unsure if Timberlake even told Jessica Biel about.
Do you think there should be a cap for maximum number of hours streamers can stream in 1 week so it promotes more healthy routines and removes pressure and creators can focus more on content? Absolutely not. Okay, like, I like to keep my stream playing. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but one crazy thing about me that's just so crazy and so random is sometimes I'll just keep my stream going. Like, I'll just turn it on for the weekend and not turn it off. And I mean, it's not like sure, it's not ideal, but you know, having those ads running for like the 12 hours that I'm not at my stream, like,
How do you know what's good for me?
I am trying to milk that ad money. You know what I mean? As you should know.
Bunny Milk
exactly.
just gifted Walking Eye Hank a sub.
Like, let me tell
Bunny Milk
you.
gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Walking Eye Hank. They've gifted 4 months in the channel.
Oh my God, thank you. Bunny, thank you. Let me tell you, okay, this was September when I did my tipathon? No, it was August So August, I streamed 650 hours for the whole month of August. I was live the whole month. I made almost $6,000 on ad revenue. Imagine how much Hassan makes on ad revenue. But I keep the stream going. I keep the stream on, and it's not because I'm like you guys think it's for you. It's for me. It's for me. Like, you guys can keep on thinking in your head it's for you, but it's for me. Like, I will put on 90 Day Fiance. I will put on MasterChef, Hell's Kitchen. It feels like sometimes it feels like I'm an iPad mom. You know, like I'm just like handing you guys like the iPad. Like I'm a very absent parent is what it feels like sometimes.
About the abortion. This is something that is incredibly shocking to hear.
No, but I'm real about it.
It's a nightmare for him because of how it throws the whole family into chaos. The timing stings just as much as the revelation itself. Justin is working on new music at this moment, and he also wanted to.
Nobody cares. Like, who cares about Justin's music?
So nasty and so rude.
I hate this. Like, can we just listen to this song? Whoa, Danny boy. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me find the video. Remember when this song came out and it was, I hate this song. I hate this song. I feel like it just, like they need to make like this music needs to be re-recorded or something. Like it actually just sounds so bad. What's going on with my YouTube channel? What do you mean what's going on with my YouTube channel? My new one? This one? Because I've only been posting on this one. Did my Caseytron one get taken down? I don't post on this one anymore. No, it's still up. I'm sorry, like, doesn't it sound like I think that the beat is good, but I think it's just like the recording itself sounds really bad, like the quality of the recording. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, can't you stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time now? Is that true? Because they've changed that so many times. Like, it's like, can we or can we not? It's true now, so they changed it back. I guess I need to fix it so I go live on YouTube too. You just can't have YouTube chat on screen. Not YouTube chat. Can I have it off screen? Go live on TikTok. Whenever I start going live on TikTok, that's whenever it's over. I think that I could really do well on TikTok. Like, I should put back on my big titty persona. Like, I want to be like that girl that was like crying about having to work a 9 to 5. And she was right though. I'm getting like
So this
ADHD.
timing definitely hurts him. Source also says that Jessica is reeling after this shocking revelation as old wounds are reopened. Justin's career may not be able to recover. And it looks like his PR team is working hard to try and clear his name because these are all tweets that say the same thing and they're defending him. And so people think that these are bots.
So this book is big news, but we won't be seeing Britney talk about it publicly anytime soon. Britney won't do a TV press tour to promote her new book. The singer has made the decision to skip any sit-down interviews. And in my opinion, she really doesn't need to do any interviews to
She
sell this
doesn't.
book.
Like, why would she? Like, the press has always done her wrong. Why would she go and give them the views that they don't deserve whenever Britney's fans are going to support her regardless, and we're lining up and pre-ordering the book?
It's gonna sell. She was asked to appear on 60 Minutes. There was even an opportunity to do an interview with Oprah.
Get outta
but
here,
none of them will
Oprah.
happen. People magazine
Okay,
did a
babe.
special about Britney, but all of those questions were answered through email. Reports write that the book is gonna sell off
There's
its own
one.
power alone. Those around her also understand it would open
Miss
up a lot of
Poopy?
problematic doors if
She
she were
was
to
in
jump
here
back
not
into
long
interviews
ago.
and getting hit with personal questions. Honestly, the way that Britney is handling this is perfect, and I think that it's time for her to tell her story on her own terms, and that doesn't involve, TV interviews. So good for her. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you in a new one soon. Bye, guys.
Not Sloan. Do you guys... Are they really still doing videos? I thought Jeffree Star and them were like, it's like, are they still doing this? Where's Jeffree? Or was that just like clickbait? Not Nintendo. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Ric Flair and Sting. Whenever I was into it in like the late 90s, early 2000s, the wrestling lore was so good. Okay, good. Oh, not this. Uh, Restart launcher. Okay, here we go. Not City Skylines. It's the new City Skylines 2. And before a game crashes. I need to restart Wendy.
Whoa, Danny Boy says, cheer 200, well, Casey is back, and so are the Gooners. A question for the culture. Will Big Ed ever find true love? We will find out this weekend. Cheer 200, more like bore 200. As for Big Ed, honey, finding love is about as likely as me passing up a hot slice of pizza. It's not happening, honey. # keep dreaming.
# keep dreaming. Okay, here we go. Okay, where are you guys thinking we build? Where are you guys thinking we build? Let's do the sweeping plains. City name. I'm gonna name it Plathville. No, what do I name it? Goon City. Goon City. Okay, so this game is all about like city planning and using your city planning skills. There's a lot of learning behind this game. Honestly, I feel like that I could be a city planner after this game. I think that I should go apply and cite this. I don't want tutorials. Fuck that. Are you sure you want to? Yes, I do not. This music is so loud. My goodness. Okay. So, first of all, we've got to build our roads. Hold on. I'm gonna take a dab. I need to be high for this. Oh my god, what is my camera doing? Is not this game being too... Oh my god. I need a fucking... I want a new computer.
Drama, chaos, confusion, and madness.
Hardcore _ resubscribed for 35
Hello.
months.
Okay,
Hope
there.
you had fun at TwitchCon Queen.
Oh my god, Hardcore, thank you. I had a great time at TwitchCon. I had a great time at TwitchCon. Not TwitchCon itself, honestly. I had a good time hanging out with like people from Twitch. You know, like it's always inspiring to be around other streamers, and I got to hang out with like a lot of like-minded people, you know? Like I feel like sometimes like the bro culture on Twitch can just like really get fucking annoying. You guys know what I mean? Like I feel like even like a lot of like the normal straight men get like annoyed with like kind of the bro culture that goes on. You know how it can get with like some of the like the XQC Ms. Kiff types. And it's just like nice to meet other streamers and see that like not everyone is like trying to be that. I don't know. Okay. So, first of all, we've got to get our roads put in.
That was a choice.
Now listen, seasonal twink, I've got to get these roads put in or you won't have anywhere to work this winter. Oh, why did that not go through? Oh, I forgot to connect it. Okay, hold on. Hey, Wendy. There's a seasonal twink at my job. He's only here for the holiday season. I want to do sexy times with him. What advice do you have? I tried talking to him, but he got super nervous and kept drinking his water bottle.
Oh, honey, nothing wrong with a little workplace flirtation. Just play it cool, build up that confidence, and see if he sips more than just water at an after-work holiday party.
What?
#cheers to holiday hookups.
What are you talking about, Wendy? Sipped more than just... What the fuck are you talking about? Like, what? What is she on about? Should I just like... Okay, so I just want to get like a good look at this property because it's like we're going to be buying out even more. Like the city's going to expand. This is just the square that we have now, but we're going to be expanding. So I just wanted a bigger look on the layout of the land.
UK Emma 34 resubscribed
UK
for 16
Emma,
months.
thank you. Thank you so much for the 16 months. No, exactly. Like I want to get in there and I don't really understand what fracking is, but I know it fucking pisses off the libs, so I'm going to do fracking. Like what is fracking and how do I do it in this game? No, I don't want to do fracking, but if I can like do it in this game, maybe I can understand more about how they do it. No, like how do I get the frackers put in? No, I'm not putting on... Oh, not my game crashing. Not my game crashing. Nobody, don't do that. Okay, a lovely lad, watch it. You're about to crash my game.
A lovely lad just subscribed.
Not me telling the new subscriber to watch it. A lovely lad, thank you. No, but for real, like, cool it with the subscriptions. Like, you guys are gonna overload my computer. No, honestly, I was trying to do reverse psychology there and get people to subscribe, but instead they just fart. Okay, whatever.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god. See? No, you're lagging it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Ethan.
ETHVN16 resubscribed for 7 months.
Hold on. I was gonna Fairy Pope, thank you. Fairy Pope, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I
Fairy Pope
appreciate
just
it.
gifted
Thank
5
you so
subs.
much. No, like Vegas was expensive. Vegas is very pay to play, and I'm not even just talking about the slots. Whenever they're fucking like, oh my god, Vegas was really fucking with me. Like, Vegas was really fucking with me.
Chaos, confusion, and madness.
Like, those motherfuckers are sadistic. They are
Fantabulosity
sadistic in
resubscribed
Vegas.
for 46 months.
Juju Fantabulosity, thank you. Yolanda Fister, thank you.
Yolanda Fister just
thank
gifted
you.
Ashley Simpson Wentz a sub. Yolanda Fister gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashley Simpson Wentz.
No,
they have given
those
57
people
gift subs
in
the
like
channel.
they will get your money somehow. They will get your money somehow. They will. The strip is designed for them. Like, even if you're not playing slots or anything, they will find a way to get your money. The next time I go there, I swear to God, I'm renting a mobility scooter. The next time I go to Vegas, I am renting a mobility scooter. You can rent a mobility scooter $120 for 3 days. That's $40 a day.
I am not gay.
No, like, honestly, though.
Yolanda Fister just
I'm
gifted
telling
Bong
you.
Princess a sub. Yolanda
What a
Fister
steal.
gifted a tier 1
No,
sub to
whenever
Bong Princess.
whenever you're seeing
They have given
$30 an
58
Uber
gift subs
ride
in the
up
channel.
and down the strip for 3 minutes, $30 3-minute Uber rides up and down the strip, like, that shit was fucked up. That was sadistic. Just walk, and I did just walk many a time. Like, I'd be walking from, well, I stayed at the Luxor, which is like I made the trek all the way from the convention center to the Luxor. I mean, we did use the monorail, but it doesn't get you that far. But we were walking. And like I said, like, I stayed at the Luxor. Now I can reveal that I stayed at the Luxor, and I just wanted to reveal it because I feel like that is so relatable. Yeah, MGM was a bit closer, but it's... Oh my god, like, my feet are fucked up. Like I said, it's like my feet don't even just hurt. It's like my feet were injured. Oh my god, Carlos? Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Carlos Raid. I appreciate it, you guys. I'm just gooning. Oh my god, I love those little emotes. The bimbos? Oh my god, I love that. Carlos is hot? Oh my god, that's so powerful. Like, hot people are so powerful. Love you, babes. Oh my god, thank you. I love you too. I'm just like, I just got started with my city planning, but I need to get high first. Hold on, let me heat up this dab. I got a whole blowtorch. I'm like kind of like a crackhead, but with weed. Carlos wanted to see you at TwitchCon. I was a mess at TwitchCon, and honestly, like, if I'm being real, like,
to Carlos.
I was a mess
have
at
given
TwitchCon, and I
142
was
gift
almost
subs in
too
the channel.
embarrassed to be seen in my Crocs. I saw you were at TwitchCon. I was so sad I never ran into you. I love you, babes. Well, maybe next time we will run into each other. That Vegas TwitchCon, it was just too much. It was just too much. Like, I was just bitching about all that damn walking. Like, those people in Vegas are fucked up, and they will get your money somehow. They got all my fucking money. They got all my fucking money. Like, and I didn't even like spend it on gambling. They find somehow to fucking take it. No, way too much fucking walking. Like, those casinos are so fucking big. It's ridiculous. Like, why do you need a structure that fucking big? Like, what the fuck are they doing on there? But oh my God. Since the gays are in here. So I was in Vegas and my bestie Sean came along with us, and he was showing us the Sniffies app. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys have heard of Sniffies, but it's actually not an app because it's more discreet. It's like a website that you can go to that basically shows all the cruising spots. And oh my God, the amount of cruising spots on the Vegas Strip was just like there was a cruising spot in the Luxor bathroom at like the beach club area. There was like every hotel, multiple cruising spots. Yeah, it was basically like a blackout, and it would be like, yeah, 300 checked in here today. What's cruising? Cruising is like, and I think there's actually like it's like there's some gay history behind it as well. Like, I think it kind of started, you know, whenever gays had to be like more discreet, and they would just like kind of have places where they would gather and they'd do the whole bandana thing. You know how they have the bandana code type shit? But no, it's not ships. It's like basically they'll have like, it's basically like going in the woods. Like a lot of like walking trails, like the gays will cruise, and yeah, like back in the day they would do the bandana code.
Fairy Pope just gifted Dung Diva a sub.
Fairy Pope,
gifted
thank
a tier 1
you.
sub to Dung Diva. They
So-
have given 143 gift subs in the channel.
Let me take this dab, and I'm about to construct the most fucked up city you've ever seen in your life. It's Goon City. This is City Skylines 2. It just came out, and it's like a city building simulator, but it's so fun. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm like a simulator girl. Like, I love my simulators. I love my Sims 4. What's gooning? What we're doing right now.
Only _positive _vibe.
Only
just gifted
positive
IT'd a
vibe,
sub.
thank you.
Only _positive _vibe gifted a tier 1 sub to IT'd. They have given
Sponsored?
13
Fuck.
gift subs in the channel.
You people think I'm fucking sponsored? Here I am fucking hitting crack pipes on stream. Like, it says a lot that the only sponsor I can get is HelloFresh. Hitting what? It's a dab. It's not a crack pipe. It just looks very crack-esque. Row your motorboat. Thank you for the $5. You said it, and I'll say it again. Wendy's thinking on this one. Come on, Wendy, load, you bitch. Why is Wendy not loading? How long does she need to think on this one?
I don't know, maybe we are white trash, but who cares? Don't call me that.
Starving My Neopet resubscribed for 4 months.
Drama.
Shit.
Confusion and madness.
Meowstick _PLS resubscribed for 42 months. Wake up, Wendy girl.
I'm trying. Fuck, sorry, that dab. Okay, so now I am ready to construct this town. Okay. So, look at all these. Look at this shit. This town is about to be so fucking ugly. Okay.
Rower Motorboat tipped 5 USD and says tap tap your foot at the Home Depot washroom to get the down low fathers.
No.
Oh, honey, you really think I'm gonna take advice from someone named Rower Motorboat? Bless your heart, but I'll pass on your questionable Home Depot tips. Next, #shady advice.
Okay. So here we go. This is city planning. So we've got our large road coming into our town. So now we need to do the 4-lane road. You have to like do like from my this is something I've learned through my city planning experience at City Skylines, is you want to have like, you don't just go from like a big road to like a 2-way. You have to like build it down. So I'm doing like a 4-lane road. Okay, and fuck, let's do a traffic circle. Let's do a traffic circle. I got the traffic. Okay, let's do a roundabout. I love a fucking traffic circle. Fuck it. I'm going crazy. Okay, so now I want to do like, I'm seeing like roads coming out like every which way. Okay, let's get, fuck, I don't even know. Do we go like, oh my god. What? Sorry. Hold on. Where'd my traffic circle go? What'd it do? Where'd my traffic circle go? Do I need to like do the roads first and then do? I want to do a cross like Jesus. Yeah, I want to start. Okay, see, it's not symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I need to, okay, so let's do 160M. What the fuck is 160? 160M, okay, 160. I don't, like, let's change this really quick. Like, what is going on? Yeah, babe.
Traffic Squares tipped 2 USD and says, Wendy, do you love a fucking traffic circle? Tell me all the reasons why traffic circles are so fucking cool and why the world needs more fucking traffic circles.
Is there anything I want?
You know what I love more than traffic circles? Not sitting in traffic, honey. So go ahead and circle around, but I'll be sipping my tea, zooming past. # no traffic jams here.
I want some more cheese and chips and queso. I am not high as fuck. Okay, so we need to get back on Farron because it was on like the metric system and we need a 12-hour clock. Do you know what helped me learn the metric system as an American is weed. I can't believe Caseytron is still alive. I know, I can't believe it either, honestly. It's used in science. I don't give a fuck about science. Okay, see this? So I've got a traffic circle in the middle and I've got 4 roads coming out. Okay? It's like a cross, like Jesus. What if we did like... I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I want to do like a curved. Let's curve it at... Okay, I'm trying to get... Like, I want it to be symmetrical, so let me just... 105. There we go. Oh my god. Like, I'm loving how this is looking.
Whoa, Danny Boy says, cheer 200 Wendy, what do you do to pass time in traffic? Smoke a bowl, listen to juicy gossip, eat beans, drink wine.
Do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see it? Wait, no, it's off
Oh, Danny
center.
boy, you sure have some wild ideas. But no, honey, I'm too busy spilling tea and serving shade to worry about traffic. Got to keep these nails fierce, you know? Hash no time for traffic jam shenanigans.
How do I turn it? Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm still learning the fucking controls and shit. Okay. See, but I thought I made this like perfectly symmetrical, but why is it off? See, like there's two, this is like setting off my OCD. Delete it. See how it wasn't lining up and the squares were off? Like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, let's try this grid tool. I want to do a grid. See, like, I feel like this could be good for my OCD. See how it makes like, but why is it off center? Okay, hold on. Wow, look at that. That's powerful stuff. Look at that. Okay. I love that. Wow. Okay, but wait, hold on. Let me, is it off center? Is it off center for real? How do I see? Okay, 245. So we just need to make sure it's like an even number. Okay, I think let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. That's good. This will be like a poor neighborhood or something. I feel like this will be like the rich neighborhood.
Why you being cute?
Are you crazy? What, are you talking about my city planning?
Danny __ James resubscribed for 73 months. Casey spins.
Wait. Hold on. Your keyboard is broken? Okay, and then I want to get... Let's extend this road. I'm going to make this road longer. Like, let's get this road all the way out to... Okay, what is this overlapping item? Okay, but what is this overlapping item? What won't it let me build on? What is this? What is this? Oh my god.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
What the fuck? It's some sort of artifact. Yeah, get rid of it.
Your tone seems very pointed right now.
It's ugly. It's in the way of my road.
So
no, it was in the way of my road. I needed a road that went all the way out to the river. So Sweetener, thank you so much for the 23 months. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, that's not. I don't care if it's fucking not. Okay, and this will all be like retail along the river. Oh wait, I need the normal road tool. Okay, I'm gonna kind of just, I want to do this like along the river, and we'll have retail all along the river. Maybe this can be like a beach right there. Oh my god. This is looking so good. Okay, but we need to get the dump. We need to put the industrial. We'll put the industrial. We don't want it like... Let's get a... Is that straight? Okay, yeah, this is gonna all be like the industry. Oh, God, this city planning is so good. I wish I could live in this city. I do. I wish I could live in this city. Like, the traffic flow is just everything, you know? I'm gonna put in a traffic circle. Hold on, this is off, this is off, this is off. Come on. This is like so... It just... There we go. Oh my god, but this traffic circle... Okay, that's good, that's good. No, I think that this looks... What do you guys think? You're confused? What is there to be confused about? I feel like the layout is pretty upfront. I'm here for it. I think... Where's my kitten? Where's Miss Poopy? Miss Poopy! Miss Poopy? Where did that kitten go? I hope she didn't run off. Girl, they are not talking to you. Where is the gay village? Oh my god, wait. I didn't need to make all of the neighborhoods this though, but I can replace... Fuck! I did it all wrong. I did it all wrong. Why did I make all of the neighborhoods 4-lane highways? Why did I make all of the neighborhoods 4-lane highways? Fuck. Please. Okay. Oh my god. That's literally what city planners do here. This, stop it. Ah! No. Okay, you guys, like, this is Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try this again. It's fine. I got it this time. I'm gonna get this so... I'm gonna get this... This city is going to be like... Cat, get your tail out of my way. This cat's tail is right in my damn way. Beavis. Okay. Beavis, please. He's trying to eat my popcorn. Baby. Girls start smaller? No, we need to go big. Like, I have to do big. Like, let's get some curves going. No. Like, right into the city. God, this looks fucking stupid. No. Wait, what the fuck is this town? What the fuck is this town? Stop! Please, why does my town look like this? Stop! Oh my god. Fuck. My bong is clogged. Oh my god, Suze, please, thank you. Please.
Suze PLS resubscribed for
Gooners
47 months.
Unite. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, I have to get more high for this. I'm like... I have to get more high for... Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I look like somebody who fucking planned the city? Fuck. God. Just start over again, for real. Just start over again, for real. I'm fucking stressing out. You said you were a sim girly. I am, but I also am an like, it's just like OCD. Okay, like I'm using the wrong fucking road again. There goes that career as a city planner. Like, it's not out the window just yet. It's not out the window. Fuck, where's the grid tool? Ugh. Oh my god. Like, I had City Skylines 1 down pat. Okay, like this is just like relearning a game for me. It's like we're relearning. We're relearning and unlearning. Fuck. Oh my god, I still forgot to select the grid tool. Fuck. God, this shit. They make it hard on purpose. They do. See, look at that. See, I know what I'm doing. Like, if I just put in, this is like one neighborhood right here. Or do I do it like all along here? That's like such a big name. Okay, let's do it. Oh, fuck. There. We can squeeze some in there. And let's also squeeze some in here. I love this square tool. Okay, but I still need to connect them. I need to connect all my roads now. Okay, see, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the flow of traffic. You know, so I want to have, like, roads in and out.
Meme Bag resubscribed for 12
Oh my
months.
god, Meme
Mother is
Bag,
back,
thank
Oprah's.
you. And I'm so glad to be back. Like, I really am. I'm just, like, doing some designing right now. See? Okay. Yes, that is so... Okay, but what's going on with this exit over here? Does it look a bit... Should I add in a 4? Like, does that look... Okay, but we need this to come in here. Okay. God, I should have had it like connect up here, but no, like let's do it down here. And like here.
City Flop 2 tip 2 USD and says, Wendy, please help this 32-year-old Latina woman. She's trying to create a city, but all she has is a road that looks like the number 4.
Okay, well, we haven't even got to the rest.
Sniffies users, which means it's gonna fail.
This city is...
Oh, honey, a road that looks like the number 4? Well, it's gonna be a bumpy ride attracting anyone with that design.
It doesn't look
Maybe
like
add
that
some curves,
anymore.
Some excitement, and lose the numbers, darling.
Lose the numbers? City planner gone wrong? This is gonna be like a little park. Okay, and then like I want to put the dump. We have to get it. Like, let's get... Oh, we have to remove those artifacts. We have to trash these artifacts. Get rid of them. Sorry, I just want the road to be straight. Like, is that... I don't even fucking care anymore. I don't even fucking care. Okay, this is like a dump area. This is going to be like where they take all their trash, I think. But it's like, should I have another road? I'm just like trying to think about like traffic flow, so I'm gonna have it go to here. But look at this fucking, like, what is going on with this? That just, should I make this a traffic circle? Okay, okay. That looks ugly. It looks ugly. Like, okay, let's get... Let's get some of that. Okay. Okay, I think that looks good. This is making me anxious. What? Oh my god, how much have I spent in roads? Okay, we still have money. Okay, now let's get some residential going. This is all residential. Not that though. That's residential. Residential. Fuck. Residential. This is, oh my god, I made this so big. But it's okay. I think it looks good. Like, okay. See? That's so good. Okay, this is industrial. Like, industrial. Like, all along here. Okay, that's like all industrial, but then this is all retail. This is all retail and like little shops. No, like this looks just like LA. And this is all like waterfront retail. Are you guys starting to like see it now?
That was truly superb.
What the fuck is this radio station?
Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
I'm afraid that they're going to like think that I don't have like enough industry. But this is all industry. Like, is that not enough? Fuck. Now I need to get them all like water and shit. This is the rich neighborhood, I think. Like up in here. Yeah, that's like the rich neighborhood. Okay. So now we just need to get in like our water pumping station. Groundwater pumping station. I can put this groundwater pumping station in like right here. What did I do? Okay. Sure. Wait, is that good? Like right here. Water pipe. Do I need the dual pipe? Wait. What the fuck? Does it just run the water automatically now? Or... I don't fucking understand this. Fuck, we need to dump the water. Is this the... Yeah, we need to dump the water. Please. Oh, fuck. That would flow it back in. Oh. Gotta put all the poop water down here, I guess. Oh, God. But how am I gonna put the poop water next to the rich people? Is there any other way to deal with the poop water? God, the property value is gonna go down. Acario, thank you.
104 months. Ty.
What the fuck am I doing? What? Does that mean it's connected or... Hold on. Wait, did I just bulldoze that and not even get my money back? Interesting.
Your tone seems very pointed right now.
BYN resubscribed for 20 months. As a certified city builder with 50 years of experience, I suggest to yesify the city. The traffic is terrible, gays can't drive, the sewage is overflowing with poppers and douches, and you have rolling blackouts. BC the gays keep blasting Charlie XCX 24/7. This is a disgrace.
I don't understand. I don't understand this. Like, I don't understand the new... Like, is it... Do we have power or not? I fear we don't. Like, okay, I don't fucking get it. Like, it looks like there's water. Do I need to run this sewage? It looks like it did it automatically. Make the... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Thank you, meme bag. Like, I really needed that. I did. I needed that. Let's power this town. I don't know what I'm doing.
We all make choices. That was a choice.
There. But how do I do the water? I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, do I have to run the water? A new, like, they all have waste. Do I need, like, a dump? This is all landfill. That's all landfill right there. Like, I don't understand. Like, I thought I gave these fucking people electricity. Like, do I need more? What the fuck? But a coal plant? What the fuck? My citizens hate me. Skips the tutorial. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I didn't skip the tutorial. I did power lines. Wait, what? I don't understand. Like, I literally, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Like, and they've got trash everywhere. Are they, is this opened up? Oh, did it stand? Hold on, let me fix this. The city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. People are moving into this shit town.
B. Wayne tipped 2 USD and says, in all of my 50 years of gentrifying cities and displacing the minority population, I have never seen such a disgraceful city. I recommend you restart this city immediately, or you risk your license being revoked.
They're the ones who wanted to build here.
Oh,
like,
honey,
it's
please.
quite obvious
I've seen
there's
more
a trash
graciousness at a Real
problem.
Housewives reunion than in your comment. But I guess when you spend all your time displacing people, you don't have much left for manners. Hash gentrification gone wrong. Hash shady real estate drama.
I don't... Is it because the sewage?
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the
Special
public
guest
to
star
remain
tipped 2
calm
USD
during
and says,
these
hey Wendy,
breaks in
I was
service
wondering
and
if
to
you were
follow
free
the
next week to
guidelines
make a
on the
special
city's
guest appearance at
website
my
on how
workshop
to
I'm
plan
running.
for these
I'm teaching gays how to properly douche their
has been
assholes
a
because
local
shit has been on the
public
rise
service
in the gay community.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city.
Oh honey, let me get this straight. You want me, the fabulous Wendy Williams, to help you with your asterisk, asterisk, douching workshop? Sorry, but I've got better things to do than get down and dirty with that mess. Hash not my expertise. Hash keep your workshop to yourself.
These people are just living in shit.
I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up.
Special guest star tipped 2 USD and says, hey, Wendy, I was wondering if you were free next week to make a special guest appearance at my workshop I'm running. I'm teaching gays how to properly douche their assholes because shit has been on the rise in the gay community.
Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening.
Oh, honey, I'm flattered that you think I'm the authority on asshole hygiene, but I'll leave that expertise to the medical professionals. Good luck with your crappy workshop. Hash messy business. Hash not my era of expertise.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Wow.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Adele Velasquez.
Yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Dry laundry. God, they've all got backed up sewer. If you click on the water icon, it tells you what you need. Where? This one? Oh no. I don't. You guys, like, honestly, worry about your own fucking city. Let these people live in this shit sewer water. I just don't even care anymore. Like, I'm sorry if that sounds heartless. Like, who gives a fuck? Oh my god.
Hash change through civility hash. No need for roundabout rumbles.
Hold on. Dude, getting myself a snack. I have since. Can I fucking eat?
Adele Vasquez tipped 2 USD and says, this is a message from my shit-ass, bitch-ass Mayor Casey Tron. Do our lives mean nothing to you? You make Rob DeSantis look like Harvey Milk. If I see you at the roundabout, it's going down, ho.
Oh my god, I haven't fucking ate. Can I fucking eat?
Oh, darling, let's not resort to threats and violence. Instead, channel that frustration into productive dialogue with your mayor.
I can't.
And remember, comparing anyone to Harvey Milk or Rob DeSantis is like comparing apples to orange spray tans. Hash choose civility, hash no roundabout drama.
What the fuck are you guys doing to my town? These people just love their sewage backup. And they don't even care. I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. The smog is unbearable. Primrose Street is hiring. It's like, girl, you guys have sewage backup. Like, those are the least of your worries. Okay, Leanne Shepherd has it together. She says the hashtag sewers in this city could really use an upgrade. They're backing up again and again. Girl, what sewers? There aren't any. Like, and then Bradley is just like, I love this weather. No, how do I install these sewers? It says there's something in the way. I'm gonna need to restart the city again. I got it this time. This is Plathville. In this town, we're gonna make it legal to run over your children. In this hypothetical town. I mean, not that Kim didn't get away with it. Okay.
We all make choices, but that was a choice.
Okay, let me pause. Yeah, this is a Mormon city.
Well, can I tip $2 and says, Wendy, does your fav Twitch streamer yell at you constantly? Is it normal to be yelled at by your Twitch streamer? Sometimes I get sad and think I'm a bad boy when Casey yells at us. Is it because I'm gay? Is this the homophobia I heard about? Can I eat?
What?
Oh, sweetie, being yelled
Can I
at by a Twitch
fucking
streamer
eat?
isn't normal or healthy. No, it's not because you're gay. It's time to cancel the yelling and find streamers who uplift and support you. And of course, you can eat, darling. Enjoy your feast.
Fuck that. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Well, can I tip $2 and says, Wendy, does your fav Twitch streamer yell at you constantly? Is it normal to be yelled at by your Twitch streamer? Sometimes I get sad and think I'm a bad boy when Casey yells at us. Is it because I'm gay? Is this the homophobia I heard about? Can I eat?
Can I eat? Like, I'm
Oh, honey,
expected
your
to play
Twitch
this
streamer
game
yelling
and
at
I've
you ain't
only got to
nothing do
eat
with
like
being
2
gay.
nachos.
But if they're constantly giving you a hard time, maybe it's time to find yourself a streamer who knows how to treat their viewers right. As for eating, darling, hashtag eat it up.
Eat it up. Okay, Wendy. Okay, this is all retail. This is all retail space here. I'm trying to go smaller this time, so this is all retail space. See, this will be like the shopping center mall. And then I am
honey,
going
I'm not a doctor,
to put...
but it sounds like you might need to switch to a softer toilet paper and ditch the itching. And please keep the sniffing to yourself, darling. Hashtag TMI. Anal Fishers tipped $2 and says, Wendy, any tips you can give a desperate gay that has an itchy ass? Every time I shit and use cheap ass toilet paper, I have this unbearable feeling of a red rash that's close to my anal. I can't help but itch my anus in public and smell it afterwards.
Okay, Big Mike.
Oh, sweetie, sounds like you might need to invest in some good quality toilet paper and stop inviting us all to your itchy ass sniffing parties. Keep that to yourself, darling. Hashtag no gracias. Blowjob Princess tipped $2 and says, Wendy, please help. I invested in a boat like you advised, but 5 minutes into my travels, the turds in the water clogged the rudder and stalled the motor. I'm stranded in a sea of feces. Please, this can't be how it ends. Oh, honey, hashtag shit happens. Maybe next time invest in a boat with a better filtration system, or better yet, stay out of those poopy waters altogether.
Can I just please
Hashtag
fucking
flush
play
the
in
boat
this
and swim to
city?
safety.
Like, how the
Blowjob
fuck am I
Princess
supposed to
tipped
play in a
$2 and says,
city?
Wendy, please help. I invested in a boat like you advised, but 5 minutes into my travels, the turds in the water clogged the rudder and stalled the motor. I'm stranded in a sea of feces. Please, this can't be how it ends. Oh, honey, when I said invest in a boat, I meant a yacht, not a poop-infested dinghy. Time to call for rescue, darling. Hashtag regrettable investments.
Did she say to buy a yacht? Okay. What is this fucking intersection here? God, that's ugly. Ah! It looks so bad. This city is so fucking ugly. I can't. but I'm just gonna keep on, I'm gonna keep on powering through. I am. I'm gonna keep on powering through. I'm gonna be strong. I'm just gonna be strong about it. There. Why won't it just line up? What is in the fucking way? Why won't it line up? What? A fucking hill? There, fuck them. I don't even give a fuck. Okay, now let's get... I want to get these streets. Okay. We need to get these streets connected. There. Right? God, this is so... Oh God. That is... I don't know. I don't know. This looks fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, I got this time though. I do. I know what I'm doing. Oh my God. Yes, that is...
Fag tip 2 USD and says, I'm looking to my right shit, I'm looking to my left shit, I'm looking up and down, and guess what shit might as well just turn this city into a waste dump.
I don't know how
point.
it said that.
I can't lie, poop tastes good when I had it for a long time. Oh, sweetie, it sounds like your taste buds have gone on an unsavory adventure. But trust me, darling, hashtag no judgment, but let's leave the city planning to the professionals. Hashtag ew, just ew.
Not me looking up like someone was calling my name. No. You guys, let's move on, okay? Like, let's just fucking move on. It's like we've all heard it. Like, I've heard it whenever I've been walking down the freeway. Like, I hang out with the gays, and you guys, I've been around gays whenever it's yelled at you. Let's just move on. How many of you here have had the F slur yelled at you from somebody driving by in the car? I haven't. I'm a lesbian. No, oh my God, like, I'll be hanging at, like, there's been a few times, like, the only time that's happened to me is whenever I've been with the gays. I remember there was one time, fuck, where was I? We were at the gay clubs in, like, Tampa, and I was, like, hanging out outside of building with, like, fuck, I can't remember who all was there, but they yelled the F slur. Oh, I remember Go to Kerr was there, and then it happened in Chicago too. Casey being the common denominator. Has anybody here? Well, I guess, like, I wouldn't want anybody to get, like, Twitch banned, but I'm like, has anybody here ever, like, got in a fight. For being called a slur. Like, somebody called them a slur and they were able to, like... Because it seems like most of the time whenever people yell slurs, it's like from a moving car. Sorry, I'm not trying to be offensive or sound insensitive about the F slur or anything. Sorry, I'm just like sitting here eating my nachos. Oh my god, period, clowning around.
Why you being cute?
Cassie Tron, you should have tried to get a settlement too. Yes, I'm on my city planning. No, Scylla.
Resubscribed for 63 months. City Skylines whoop.
I'm sorry though, I wasn't trying to like make light of the F slur. The person who donated it probably didn't think that Wendy would say it and that it was filtered, and it should have been, so I apologize. Okay, like, how do I just do the coal plant? But then do I have to like do power to the coal plant?
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the...
Okay, there. I think I actually did that right.
Entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
I'm just like, does it have the automatically run along the street? Is that what the yellow line is? Or... Wait, then do I have to have like this or something?
Why don't you have a piece of bread and maybe you'll calm down a little?
I don't get it.
Shua711 just gifted Donovan Fosho a sub. Shua711 gifted a tier 1 sub to Donovan Fosho. They have given 220 gift subs in the channel.
Enough with your clean energy bullshit. I don't think I needed this, actually.
Andrew GVN resubscribed for
Andrew,
22
thank
months.
you. Okay, and then groundwater pumping station. Does it automatically, it looks like it automatically does the like water pipes and stuff too though. This is gonna be shit city. Oh no. God. But wait, if I put the water dumping there, then it'll recontaminate. Maybe I should move this actually. Okay. And then I'll put this sewage over here. I just don't understand like what it's supposed to go into. Does it not matter? Like, is it good now? Or wait. But wait, see, it still doesn't show it's connected. What is it supposed to connect to? Oh, I think I finally see it. Is that it? Like, what the fuck? Did I do it? Okay, I think... But wait, this still isn't... How the fuck do I... Like, what? I'm just building, like, sewers on top of sewers. Oh my god, is the shit out yet? Like... Okay, I think... Wait, did I do electricity? No, I think I got it all. I believe. Okay. Now let's let our city grow. Now we just watch.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
What dat mean resubscribed for 66 months? Welcome to Shit City.
No, exactly. Isn't it great? Okay, where does the rock star live? We'll put him over here. Oh my god. That's Lady Gaga's house.
We all make choices. That was a choice.
Lady.
Blowjob Princess tipped 2 USD and says, "Hi Wendy, it's me again. It's day 12, still floating adrift in a sea of shit. I'm beginning to lose hope that our mayor will ever take this problem seriously. I can't take this literal shit anymore. Please save us.
The smog
Oh, honey,
is
sounds like your mayor needs a
unbearable.
reality check. Time to grab a life vest and swim your way to a better city. Hashtag Poopocalypse Survival.
Not the poopocalypse. Hold on, I need to build a hospital. I'm gonna put the hospital, yeah, like right here. That's where Jana Parks works. Let's put the cemetery. Let's put the cemetery, like, love that. Okay. Look at these towns. Or look at these homes. Wow. Plenty of free. I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in this city. Never know if you're going to get treatment or not. Where's Charles? Oh, there's a need for residential.
Absolutely.
We need to build more residential.
Jesse Clown resubscribed for 103 months. OMG, can I move in your city?
No, I don't. No, I would let you move in my city. I need somebody to moderate it. No, I would love Jesse Clown in my town. Like, don't try to start shit.
Concerned resident tipped 2 USD and says, Wendy, I tried taking a shower earlier, but my shower drain suddenly filled up with shit and garbage. What should I say to the mayor?
It's a small
honey,
village
it's time
now?
to give the mayor a royal wake-up call. Tell them, clean up this shitty mess or get ready for some fierce public embarrassment. Hashtag mayor, you're on blast.
What is this? I really wish education was organized better. Like, I could just now open a fucking school. Not Plathville. No, it is. It's Plathville. I want these people educated. Now we've got like high residential buildings or whatever. What the fuck am I doing? Like, okay. See, I still got it. It's all residential, all new residential.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean,
What is this guy on about?
Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming.
Oh my god.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Not the housing shortage.
But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Okay, there we go.
Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Okay, let's get to building. It's looking good. But no, the smog is kind of ridiculous. Like, wait. Fund the police. What the fuck am I supposed to do about the air pollution, Jennifer? Like... Oh, I need to move my camera so you guys can see the things. There we go. Can time go any faster? These people on Turper are just saying anything. We have to up the taxes. How are you guys feeling about City Skylines? I just don't really see the difference between the first and the second. Why did the days take so long? Yeah, I think they gotta polish it up a little bit. Chemtrail chemicals? My camera lagging. I wasn't on vacation, really, per se. I was at TwitchCon. I haven't heard of oxygen not included. The way I keep on lagging too. I don't know what any of this shit means. That didn't help. Yeah, it's not optimized great. Definitely. Does that... Okay, it's like my camera stopped lagging now. Where's the welfare office, homeless shelter, domestic violence center? No, You put 14 hours into the game already? I had it running on my other computer. She's leaving us. No, I am. I'm leaving. I want to get back to like my normal. I want to get back to my normal. Like I said, I am going to start Super Binge. I'm going to start Super Binge early tomorrow. So Friday, I'm going to go live for like the weekend to get caught back up. I just got here feeling devastated. I'm so sorry. Set those boundaries. Late start, early end, respect her time. Well, it's only an hour. It was only an hour. Like, technically, I like to stream between 2 and 8. Those are like my hours. And I want to just get back on my hours. But anyway, I'll be live tomorrow and we'll be watching reality TV all weekend. So I'll see you guys for that. Not this song. Okay, I'm rating Elix, so go say what's up to Elix. Don't embarrass me, you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. Like I said, we're starting Super Bench early, and then soon I'm gonna be starting my winter marathon stream. Soon, like here in like it's gonna come up real quick here in a couple weeks. Shit. Like it'll be time for me to be live 24/7 before you know it. My wallet is ready. Well, bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the free money. Period. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow.